Welcome to the fun wintry stream that we're gonna have today. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. We've got a lot of things that are gonna be ongoing today, guys. We do have a Storm Chaser as well. If you can see on the top of your screen up there, we got Storm Chaser Lane up there. He is in Southern Illinois, I believe Central or Southern Illinois. I don't know where's Litchfield at, because that's where I've got to figure out where he actually is. I should have done that before I got on here. Hold on just a second. Yeah, he is in, okay, so yeah, he is in, so he's outside of St. Louis, so he's Central Illinois right now. So he is going to be our Storm Chaser for today. Super excited to have him. He's live on TikTok, guys, so if you also want to go support him, much respect and support him, please do. That is his tag up there. Outside of that, guys, we got snow happening. We got a lot of snow happening all over the place. We got Oklahoma City on the top right of your screen. He is chasing in Illinois on the top left. And we got a slight risk update. Did we now? For tomorrow? Yep, we did. As expected. And we have a slight risk of tornadoes tomorrow now. So we love that. Love that. That was going to be coming at any point in time. I was waiting for that. Alrighty. If you guys can't hear me, it's a YouTube thing. You'll have to like leave and come back or like refresh it. It's kind of weird. So let's see here. Can everybody else hear me? That's my first question. There we go. Okay. I literally cannot believe we have a slight risk tomorrow. So we will have to cover severe weather tomorrow now. Love that. Okay. Let's talk here for just a second. Let's talk about what's going on radar. We got a lot. We got a lot going on here. Starting to see some very, very heavy snowfall moving to Nashville. Kentucky's getting snow. We've almost got an inch of snow already on the ground here, and it just started about 45 minutes ago. So it is snowing with that dry, powdery snow across pretty much all of these areas here. We've got ice now getting ready to move into Memphis. It is freezing rain and sleet on here in Mississippi, down into Louisiana and Arkansas. We've also got Oklahoma City is now getting into some heavier snow. Got a little bit of a heavier band here, actually, just west of you guys. So we are looking at that as well. Let me check something here. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to check on that. But yeah, some heavier snowfall moving in here into Oklahoma City. Got some heavier bands setting up down here till Childress as well. We have some heavier bands of snowfall. But this is your overall picture, guys. It's a mess. It's a mess out there. So, yeah, the Appalachian Mountains, the good news is right now, no freezing rain, but I'm already starting to see kind of that freezing rain sleet transition here right along the Tennessee line. So that's something that we're going to have to watch here over the next little bit of time here. So we will be keeping you guys updated with that here. Ice storm warnings are pretty much out for all of these areas. They actually went ahead and added ice storm warnings for the Knoxville area now. So they did extend that up a little bit there. Nothing's really changed with our advisories. They actually, surprisingly enough, put winter weather advisories down as far as Corpus Christi. So that is also been extended southern here. But you can see the full picture, guys. We've got alerts across the whole entire board here. I mean, there's not really any states other than unless you're further up into like the high plains that are not going to be involved with this disgusting mess. And as I mentioned, like I said, hold on a second. I'm looking at something. Did it just not update yet, Ashley? Because it still shows marginal on here. Hold on a second. Are you talking? You were talking about for severe weather for tomorrow, right? Okay, it still hasn't updated yet on here, so I guess there is a slight risk. Just came to a minute ago. Okay, yeah, so it's just SPC's taking their slow time. Guys, we get to do some tornado coverage tomorrow. Let's go. Everybody just literally wants to text me today at this point. Yeah, guys, we almost got an inch here in our backyard. It is coming down. It's that powdery snowfall. It is accumulating very, very quickly here. I want to go ahead and bring up, I know we've got Lane up there on the top of the camera. I'm going to go ahead and bring him up here for just a second. Guys, please, 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 we love supporting our Storm Chasers, and I'm super honored to have him with us today. Super, super excited. Hopefully we'll have him more in the future, but make sure you guys go and follow him. He's on TikTok. He is trying to grow his channel as well here, so definitely, definitely, definitely go do that. He is in Central Illinois in Litchfield area right now, so it's clearly very bumpy. I can see that. He's also got snow on the ground too, so he will be in Illinois today. I think he's going to kind of be going around the whole entire southern and central portion of the state from what I have been told. So it is definitely very bumpy. Very, very bumpy ride with him right now. I don't know if anybody's in Litchfield, but this is what your roads look like right now currently. If you were in western or central Illinois here. Definitely a blowing snowfall too here, so very, very blowy snowfall. So that powdery snowfall, like I said, will blow a lot. So please, 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 guys, go support him. He's awesome. We love him. And we'll be checking in with him throughout the stream today. Let me get the display capture pulled up here so we can see. Got a lot of things today. Okay, I want to see this update because this is no longer a marginal risk. This is a slight risk, and it has not updated yet on SPC, and it needs to update. We do have tornadoes tomorrow, guys, and believe it or not, outside of that, there are these areas that see tornadoes tomorrow. We'll see 32-degree weather as well. So there's that. Let me see if CSU is also on page. I think they are still showing an enhanced risk. Interesting enough, too, we do have CSU has a risk for today, which I don't really think we will see a 5% tornado risk down here, but you never know. You never know. You get some surprises. What's up, Kindle? Yeah, this is a little interesting to me. The fact that we actually have CSU putting out a risk zone. What do we have for tomorrow? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that slight risk will extend further north more than likely here. We'll see what it does when they update it. That's what I'm kind of waiting for to see when this map updates. Would be awesome. Would be super, super awesome. You guys are welcome into this, or coming into the stream. I cannot talk today. If you're coming into the stream, welcome in. We are going to pray today that I do not lose power in this ridiculous cold and snow that we are getting up here. We are supposed to get up to 10 to 15 inches of snow here in my backyard between today and tomorrow morning. So it is cold outside. It's in the single digits. The wind chills are well below zero here. So our infrastructure is going to be at its test this next couple of days here. So if for whatever reason the stream goes out, you guys will know what happened. That's all I'm going to say. Unless I say I'm ending the stream, which won't be at all today, anytime soon. That'll be what happens. So just kind of keep that in mind here. So hopefully we don't have to deal with that. But I want to see what this update is on SPC here, but they are not updating it. I'm trying to figure out what it's doing. Are you prepared? I'm mentally prepared, I guess. Yes. I went out and got last minute coffee this morning from McDonald's because I know that I'm not going to be able to get that
information. This special
for a little bit of time.
Updated.
All right, let's talk about look at our models here. Here's across the Ohio Valley. It's just going to snow, and we may see.
Information. This special event has been updated.
It looks to be our heaviest snowfall is going to be right in here overnight tonight, between tonight and tomorrow morning.
New information. This special event has been updated.
So this is where I'm expecting, right along our convergence zone here. This is where I'm expecting the highest snowfall. Could see some sleet mixing in.
New information.
And then there's freezing rain down here.
Has been updated.
When this update stops updating, you guys will actually be able to hear me. But here's that latest Triple HR run. Snow in Pittsburgh will start tonight.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Okay. Yeah, snow will be coming into PA tonight. Ohio, you'll be starting to see snowfall here soon.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Let's see here. Did you get your TP? Go with it. I had lots of TP stocked up already, so we are good to go. Super, super good to go. I do want to take a look here once this does update at our slight risk. Why this is taking so long is really annoying. Are we all excited for tornado coverage tomorrow on top of winter storm coverage? Why is this doing this? Hold on. Lots of issues today, I feel like, with my technology. I don't know why we are having issues today. Let me reset. Can you guys hear me okay in stream? Just want to make sure. It's saying I have issues, and I don't know if I have issues. I'm gonna guess y'all can hear me. Oh, good. Okay, awesome, awesome. It just may be the service today because of the winter storm ongoing. I'm just waiting for SPC to update. I want to see the slight risk. This is, guys, this will be our first slight risk, I think, of 2026. I'm pretty sure. This will be our first slight risk of 2026. I can't remember. I think we had something at the beginning of December. Did we have something at the beginning of January? I think we did. I just can't remember. I think we did. I just drooled all over myself and it busted. I just personally cannot remember. Murfreesboro has gotten a lot of snow. Yeah, we're gonna check in on you guys here in just a second. I'm just waiting for this to update. But yeah, thank you, Ashley. Okay. Yeah, so there is a slight risk out. Let me post something. Meg, are you in here? Is Meg H in here in the stream? Okay.
New information. This special
Norman has about 4 inches. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at reports here in just a second. Looks like we almost have a 7 to 8 inches in Arkansas already as well.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Everything is just slow today. Why is this taking forever? Just when you think this weekend could not get any crazier, we get a 5% tornado risk. All right, so when this updates, we'll come back to it. We're just looking at the snowfall here across the Ohio Valley this morning, and ice accumulation potential. And the ice numbers, guys, have really started to really favor kind of a stripe here between like Nashville, Tennessee, down towards Oxford, northern Alabama there into central Mississippi and northern Louisiana. This is where I think we really are going to see significant ice totals through this event here this afternoon and into tomorrow. There's also going to be another stripe over here into central Arkansas, but even southern Kentucky. I mean, we're pushing, you know, a quarter of an inch of ice here. Hazel is on one today. We're even pushing a quarter of an inch of ice in some of these areas here. So pretty significant icing down here as well, through at least through tomorrow morning into the Carolinas. Those higher numbers will continue upwards. And then, you know, the HRRR model is just spitting out this snow tonight. I mean, heavy snow here across, you know, southern Illinois, southern Indiana here, getting to northwestern Kentucky. We could easily see 8 to 12 inches of snowfall just through sunrise tomorrow. And we still have to get through tomorrow afternoon. So this is where I'm really concerned about totals being overdone just slightly here. I think most people in this vicinity could be looking at a foot, if not more. There's the slight risk upgrade. It's coming in officially. I believe this is our first slight risk of 2026. I'm pretty sure. Nope, sorry. We had one on January 8th. We had one on January 8th. My bad. This will be the second one. Because we had that 5% tour. We had that slight risk on the 8th and on the 9th. I do remember that now. Because we had the tornadoes in Oklahoma. So this will be the third slight risk of the year that is out now for the Southeast. So, once again, guys, severe weather is kicking into high gear down here in the southeast panhandle of Florida, southern Alabama, southern Georgia. We will have tornadoes possible tomorrow. As we were talking yesterday, we were literally looking at that on models yesterday, and I was pulling soundings that were close to PDS land. Let me go ahead and take a look at this again here. Latest European model, by the way, is very, very aggressive with snowfall, but in reality, it's pretty good, I would say. But there it is. I mean, if we get what the Euro's cranking down here, over 1.5 feet striped here across the Ohio Valley. From Evansville down to Owensboro, up into Louisville. We got Salem, Indiana here. We got Indianapolis, Dayton, Eaton, Ohio here, Cincinnati, Ohio. This is a huge amount of snow. And then even over here, through like St. Louis area, up to 1.5 feet. So if we do continue to see heavier banding set up, and that does in fact happen and dry slotting doesn't occur, we may have ourselves a big, big record-breaking snow event right here. I mean, these numbers continue to go up, which is what's crazy to me. I mean, these numbers have not gone down at all, so. I mean, shoot, I'm going to wake up with 1.5 feet of snow in my backyard tomorrow morning, which is wild. But you look at these numbers and you're like, oh my goodness. It's like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of hard to believe because some of us have not been alive long enough to see snowfall totals this high. I mean, you got a 20-inch stripe right through southern Indiana here. Geez Louise. Finally saying 15. That's conservative though, Ashley. That's the thing about it. Here's storm reports already. So take a look at this. These are our snowfall totals just in the last 6 hours. So we are seeing accumulations now in western Kentucky, 1 inch, 1 inch Paducah. Memphis, you're coming closer to, 2, 3, 4 inches. Central Arkansas, Little Rock, we're already almost 7, almost 8 inches of snowfall, and we still have a whole day to get through and tomorrow. So, some of these areas, like I said, are going to see over 1 foot, maybe closing in on 2 feet of snowfall before this event is over with. And it's going to hit a lot of records for a lot of people. So, like Kansas City right now, you're around 1 inch of snowfall. We got portions of central Kansas here at 7 inches, 6, 7 inches. It's going to be, like I said, kind of one of those things. Oklahoma City surprisingly doesn't have any reports, which I just don't really understand. But, yeah, and then power outages, guys. Texas with this icing event. 55,000 customers in Texas without power right now out of the 15 million that live in the state. This is going to be, these numbers are going to go up, and it's where I've seen the highest icing corridor, and that's Rusk County, Panola County, and Shelby County here, where we have most of all 3 counties here without power, and then closer to northeast up here. So Bowie County, Cass County, Red River County, you guys are starting to see those power outages from that freezing rain and sleet. So, I did say 6'7". Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. He's also watching the YouTube channel. I appreciate you, bud. I appreciate it. Dude, tomorrow just went slight risk on SPC. Kind of crazy how we're getting a winter storm and ice storm, and then now we got tornadoes in the southeast tomorrow. So, wild stuff there, guys. Make sure you guys do give him a follow here. Give him a sub here on his YouTube channel, and then make sure you guys follow him on TikTok. I've got his TikTok handle up there as well. So, I appreciate you, bud, for letting us have you today. It means a lot, seriously. Dude, we'll be here covering it tomorrow, barring I don't lose power with 15 inches of snowfall. Drive on down there to that panhandle, dude. The setup for tomorrow actually really doesn't look that bad. We were going to take a look here. There's a slight risk, finally. Take a look at that, guys. I mean, there you go. We got a 2 and a 5% tornado risk tomorrow. Across southern Alabama, southern Georgia here, Dothan, Tallahassee, Florida, Mobile, New Orleans is now in that 2%. So, wow. Just really, really impressive stuff here that we've got going on this weekend. When we were talking potential for marginal severe weather 3 days ago, I was like, it'll be a mediocre, little event, nothing too crazy. And now SPC goes full on wind and tornado risk with a slight risk pending. We were looking yesterday too that CSU model had a 10% risk zone somewhere in here. So we're not done. Just crazy. Lane, though, you guys are looking, if the Euro model is right, and I do think it probably will be, you guys are pushing 20 inches there in, outside of the St. Louis area where I believe where you're at currently. So, be careful there. That dry powdery stuff is going to be through this afternoon. And then tonight, when that heavy wet snow comes in with the actual front coming in, that's where like the more accumulation will kind of get a little bit more slickery. So, or slippery, I guess is the word I'll use. So, but there you go, guys. Tornado risk tomorrow for southern Alabama, southern Georgia, eastern Florida, or western Florida, and into Louisiana. We will be in live coverage mode for this as well tomorrow. So, just crazy stuff. Casey, I did see that. My bad there, bud. Southern Indiana snow totals as of now, if you go off the HER model, about 10 inches by midnight tonight, and then we've got potentially pushing 20 inches for now Evansville here. So, I really, like I said, and this is where we were talking yesterday, we have what's called a divergence zone, or not a divergence, a convergence zone. So, right in here, dude, we're going to see a very, very, you're going to have basically what you're having is rising air in that sinking air kind of meet here right along the Ohio River where our front is going to be draped across. And this is where that sleet and snow line can be setting up at. If we don't see sleet mixing in, we will absolutely see those totals skyrocket. If we do get sleet mixing in, like some models do, some of those totals could cut down. But, I mean, you can see already here, I mean, we're snowing across the viewing area here. We're snowing down here, snow moving into the Appalachian Mountains as well here. A little bit of a break in Arkansas, and this is that gap in moisture that we knew that was going to happen when we saw the second phase of snow and energy coming in here. But it's snowing everywhere, guys, literally. And Road just told me our roads are completely covered outside, so there's that too. So we have everything covered outside at this point, so... But yeah, I'm gonna send the that's fine. I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'll take a look at both of those here. But yeah, once again, guys, going back to this, just wow. Literally just wow. I have no words for this. Also, good news. The GFS model European and some of our other guidance has shifted our snowstorm in the southeast. It's pretty much gone for now. So we're not seeing any model trends with it looks like our low is going to be so far off the Gulf Coast that we may not get any type of wintry weather in the southeast next weekend now. So it may just be cold. We'll kind of watch for trends and see how things play out next week because it could come back. But as of right now, just wow. Dude, these numbers, we are going to break every single record that exists in the National Weather Service database in this area. Owensboro's snowfall record is 14.2. That was set back in 2004. Evansville, I believe, is about 15 or 16. And then the further north you go, I think you're pushing almost 20 inches. So these numbers, like I said, are gonna skyrocket. Yep, most of the models are in sync with about 2 feet of snowfall across. Yep. Yeah, man, no, that's what I was saying, dude. Every single model run, Euro, GFS, and yeah, all of them show a good swath of 1.5 foot to 2 feet. Whoo! I saw a foot of snow one time in my life, guys. That was the 2005 snow and ice storm in western North Carolina, and I was 4 years old when it happened. I clearly barely can remember it. Yeah, in terms of ice totals as well, the Euro model still going very, very extreme with these ice totals, but I mean, at this point, we know what's going to happen. If you're in southern Kentucky, potentially widespread power outages here, widespread power outages really anywhere in these areas here, even all the way up to Virginia, down into the Carolinas here. I mean, you see these darker colors here, anything over 1/4 of an inch can cause significant power outages. When you're getting closer to 0.5 and 0.75 and over an inch, then you're talking catastrophic and life-threatening situations here. And if you do lose power, with the cold air coming in, a lot of people's houses are going to get below 50 degrees inside your home. So please, 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 I caution guys, bundle kids up, make sure they're ready to go here. We've got everything on standby here. If we lose power, we've done this here in Kentucky last year with the cold air. We had the same amount of cold air, but we're getting some snowfall, so I don't know if that changes anything, but we have a low risk of power outages here. So hopefully that does not happen. So, let me get down here into Texas. We can talk about you guys as well. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, this is already accumulation. Whew. These numbers are very, very impressive, just in general.
A new special event has been issued.
Anywhere from 1/4 of an inch to 1/2 an inch. I don't think this is getting down towards San Antonio. Let me double check here.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Let's see. Yeah, San Antonio, you may get lucky. Houston, you may get lucky. We'll just have to see which model run is right. But at this point, we're kind of just now casting. So, I do want to go ahead, since we do have, guys, a tornado risk tomorrow for the southeast. We'll just keep adding. We'll get tornado watches tomorrow outside of winter storm watches, and we literally are gonna have every single watch that exists in the database issued except a blizzard watch. I do want to go ahead though and just take a look at our setup for tomorrow here, just briefly in a nutshell, because it is important. Let's go ahead and trickle along down here to the southeast. Let's go with our latest, I believe 12Z is loaded in. Do we have 18Z yet? Hold on a minute. We have 16Z. Down, basically south down here, beams in front of it here. This is going to start early tomorrow morning, it looks to be, and then move through the afternoon, and then we got a full-blown squall line of freezing rain and thunderstorms extending downwards here with beams out in front of it through tomorrow evening. So that's definitely concerning, and that'll go all the way to the coastline tomorrow afternoon, and then we'll see those thunderstorms move through Florida on Monday. So Bro is out here in a shorts and t-shirt and tank top. Literally, that's crazy. I mean, I do the same thing, so I do the same thing. So if you guys are coming in the stream, welcome in. Let me look at our precip here. Hold on just a second. Let's see what we've got. I do the same thing, 100%. 100%. Let's look at our dew points for this tomorrow. Yeah, Charlotte, I'll get to you guys here in just a second. So, yeah, I mean, our dew points are, there they are. I mean, pretty impressive dew points here for this setup. Let's go look at, instability. Pretty decent amount of instability. I mean, we're right at 500, around 500 here, and I think the models are maybe underdoing just slightly, but there it is. Instability is cooking tomorrow. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. CSU also had that 10% as well yesterday. Let's look at tornado parameters. Wow. Yeah, so this is actually a very good corridor tomorrow for tornado potential. We get SIGTOR in the 2.5 to 3 range. It's actually pretty impressive for this setup, shockingly enough. And that'll go east. We may even have a tornado risk for Florida on Monday, potentially. We'll take a look at some photographs here in just a moment. Updraft helicity. That's showing some pretty decent torrent potential.
New information. This special event has been updated.
So we gotta watch this tomorrow. This has definitely got my attention, for sure. You can kind of see the simulated echo tops as well.
This special event has been updated.
How high the echo tops are going to be. Pretty low top supercells tomorrow. Let's look at 0 to 1 kilometer SRH values for storm helicity. Pretty decent numbers. Anywhere between 200 and 300, 400 in some spots. So we are going to have a lot of spin there in the lower levels of the atmosphere. I think we'll still have more vertical, or not vertical, horizontal, to the mid-levels, but still a pretty decent setup here. Let me look at that low-level jet. That's what I want to see, and then I'll take a sounding or two here in just a second. Where's my 850 millibar at? Here. I may have to zoom out to the NAM. What does NAM have for SIGTOR? Okay, so SIGTOR and NAM's a little bit further north. Let's take a sounding. There it is. I mean, that says it all right there. You don't need any other data than that. Southern Alabama there. Pretty decent looking photograph. Your winds are pretty vertical. All the way down south there. Tornado photograph there. 1200 Cape. 73 over 68 there. It's a pretty good sounding for a weak tornado. Brief weak tornado potentially. Maybe a bean or two popping off. Let me do one more. Let me scoot this a little bit further. Like Tallahassee area here almost for a tornado potential. Let it load. Yep, there it is again. 73 over 69. 1300 cape. We may have a problem on our hands more, guys. Go figure. I'll take one up here towards the warm sector, the northern tip of it. Marginal severe. With that hodograph, though, is leaning, but your winds are also parallel. So you're going to have more damaging winds out of that. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. This is definitely an interesting setup, for sure. It looks like it said it may max out tomorrow afternoon around southern panhandle of Florida there. So let me look at that low-level jet here one more time, and then we'll get back into the wintry stuff. Yeah, the low-level jet's cranking, dude. I mean, we're 45 to 60 knots almost, so we will have a pretty decent amount of shear. And I do want to mention something as well. We are going to have the potential for thunder snow, thunder sleet, and thunder freezing rain. I'm a little bit more concerned here for the Carolinas. If we do get any ice accumulation, which we will before this event happens tomorrow, we are going to start seeing freezing rain tonight. I am worried with this line of thunderstorms that does develop, even though there's going to be freezing rain falling, there is going to be some wind gusts that could reach the surface, and we could actually see a more significant life-threatening event here with this icing event due to those winds, you know, coming out of the system. So this is where I'm watching very closely for damaging winds, 50 plus miles per hour with tomorrow afternoon's threat, even though, like I said, it's going to be cold enough to freeze. We're going to have cold air damming on the backside of this here, but I do get concerned for significant power outages in this vicinity here, given that we now are looking at a almost severe weather threat for you guys, except it's going to be in the form of freezing rain. So we will see how that plays out. We'll be watching 18Z data on the HER. That will come in about 2 hours. So once that comes in, we will talk then. But all in all, this is a good setup. I mean, you got prefrontals here, so we'll see what happens with this. We'll see what happens in general. But once again, the Storm Prediction Center upgrading a 2 and a 5% tornado risk for tomorrow. Southern Alabama, southern Mississippi, southeastern portions of or Mississippi there, and southwestern Georgia, down to Florida Panhandle there, and New Orleans in that risk zone for tornadoes, wind, and not really looking at a hail threat tomorrow as well. So. Oh. They're not ruling out a strong, dude, is a 10 hatch on the table tomorrow? While stronger linear forcing will support a QLCS, minimal MLN SIN values ahead of the front suggest a couple of low-top supercells cannot be ruled out, while MLK may struggle to exceed 500 over most locals. Widespread 60 knots of effective bulk shear and 400 meters per second squared second over a 3 kilometer shear is extremely impressive. This cat just, like, Tokyo drifted into my screen. That's crazy. The best threat would be for damaging winds and at least a few tornadoes. The best chance for tornadoes will be with storms interacting with warm front, where low-level hodograph curvature will be maximized. If a sustained supercell manages to develop, a strong tornado cannot be ruled out if the storm crosses the warm front. We love that. We absolutely love to hear that. That is positivity to my ears right there. Rochelle, come get your cat. She just dive bombed into the screen and about took out my monitor. Later Sunday afternoon, the surface low and forcing ascent will drift away from the warm sector with a wedge front also expected to stall warm sector recovery for. Interesting. Okay. High shear, locate parameter space will proceed to intensifying QLC. This is a very impressive setup, given the amount of instability we don't really have. Okay, that's fine, babe. I'll bring him there in a minute. Like, she's being autumn at this point. Genuinely speaking, this is actually a really decent setup tomorrow. I'm okay for it. Wow. What an uptrend overnight with this. We knew that was looking at soundings yesterday that was going to be possible, but I didn't think they would actually pull the slight risk plug on it yet. All right. Let's get back here. We'll take a look at this again here in just a little bit. Once again, guys, storm reports are coming in. We'll keep an update on that here. Power outages are continuing to increase here across Texas. We are now at Louisiana has 11,000 power outages here, especially where DeSoto County is almost completely without power here. That's near Shreveport. We're going to have to take a look at that here in just a second. Red River County also accumulating power outages.
New information. This special event has been updated.
So Texas is at 55,000. So hopefully they can get that restored there for you guys. Make sure you guys be patient and thank your linemen, please. We will continue to have them, you know, helping as much as they can to get that power up for you guys. Once again, down here, yeah, in Louisiana, where we've had kind of the strongest corridor here of freezing rain and sleet, that's where those power outages are at. It's again heavy snowfall moving through the Ohio River Valley down here to Tennessee. Let me refresh. Doesn't look like anything changed. Looks like they took away the alerts for Louisiana, for at least southern Louisiana. I haven't seen any changes elsewhere. Everybody's in winter storm warnings though at this point. Autumn, I need you to go. If your chat wants, dude, go for it. We'll watch it. We will absolutely watch it. 100%. And I'll even post it later. We'll watch it. We would love snow angels. Love that. I love that. All right, Autumn, you are all over me. What are you doing? She's like a little pretzel stick. Hi guys, I'm Autumn. She's so chunky. Look at that belly. Dad, you're making fun of me. Stop. All right, we'll bring up let me bring up your camera real quick here. Hold on a second. Make sure you guys do follow our lovely Storm Chaser Lane today. His @ is up there on TikTok, and then on YouTube, I believe he is the same thing. He's in the chat here on YouTube, so you guys should be able to click on him and be able to give him a sub. Appreciate him for letting us have him today. Much, much love and appreciation for our Storm Chasers. That is true. The potholes will be filled. That is, you are not wrong on that. Let me get his stuff pulled up here again. And we will switch over. Here we go. He is zooming. All right, guys, I'm going to take care of this cat real quick. I'll be right back.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Guys, I just thought of something super cool. We're going to invest, I don't know when it'll be, maybe towards like spring, severe weather season. I'm going to invest in getting a camera set up outside so we can have like live coverage of my backyard. Too bad it's not happening right now because we have over an inch of snow on the ground. But yeah, we love it. We love it. All right, we'll pop back over to him here in just a little bit. He's up on the top screen as well if you guys do want to watch him as well. So do and please go support our Storm Chaser. We love him. All right, let's get back to radar here.
New information. This special event has been updated.
No, it's just a caramel frap from McDonald's because I'm slow. Okay. Yeah. Let me check out some data here. I do want to kind of hop around on some cameras here and see if we can find any people that are stuck. We do have reports of ambulances stuck in Little Rock, Arkansas with heavy sleet ongoing. Like, ambulances are stuck. That's not good. We do not want that. So I do want to mention as well, and I've been talking about this a second ago too, if I've got anybody that lives in this area right in here between northern Paducah, Kentucky, through Evansville, Indiana, into Owensboro, Henderson, we got Ohio County here, Hopkins County, Louisville, all the way up towards Cincinnati. This is the area that is going to see the highest snowfall totals over the next 20 hours. The reason why that is going to be because we have our convergence zone set up. We have warm, moist air moving north. Well, warm. We have moist air moving up, and we have that sinking air moving in. Where you have convergence at, you get divergence, you get your heaviest of snowfall kind of like pour out over. So if you're in these areas, this is where I expect potentially up to a half a foot, foot and a half, maybe even 2 feet potentially if we really do get going. But it's really also going to depend on if we get any sleet mixture tonight. And I think models are trending more sleet, so we're gonna, like I said, just have to see how that plays out. So. Northwest Ohio, you guys, depending on where you're at up here, I believe we're looking at 5 to 8 inches. Yeah, 5 to 8 inches. Yeah, depending on where you're at up north. Yeah, the snow rates right now are ridiculous, especially with the heavy banding that's ongoing right now. It is definitely, we definitely have an inch, if not over an inch right now in our backyard. All right, let's do some looking here. I want to do some camera looking here as well. Yeah, the higher snow will be tonight for sure. Once things get closer. All right. Yeah, and it feels like that too, especially Kendra, since it comes in waves sometimes. It's just, you have to be, it's the patience portion of it. It's kind of how it plays out, sadly, sometimes. Looking at Oklahoma, not a lot of counties here without, in Oklahoma without power. All right, let's go ahead and go to some cameras here. Let's see if we can find some people that are stuck. That sounds really, really bad. But let's see if we can find some people that are stuck. Let's go to Oklahoma for a minute. And then we'll just kind of go through the board here. We'll look at the states that are getting into it right now. Remember, if you guys have questions, feel free to ask them. I do appreciate you guys for hopping. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. We'll be on here pretty much all day long covering this winter storm. So let's start up in northern Oklahoma. We'll kind of go down the list here. Maybe the cameras will work. Now, these roads up here in northern Oklahoma are definitely covered. People are just kind of going about their day, which kind of is expected here. Definitely covered roads here. Very snowy in Oklahoma. You can't even see the roads here. It's like, you know how like off-ramp speed is like, what, 35, 40 miles per hour? You're going like 10 or 15 off and off-ramp. Like, imagine having to like actually drive somewhere important today if you have to, and you're like going 15 miles per hour on the interstate. Your drive turns from like a 2-hour drive into like a 7-hour drive. It's just kind of crazy. So at least people are taking it slow. It's just the different DOTs for each state. I just typed in live cameras and they come up. So yeah, most of the roads in Oklahoma are covered. Oh, that's got to be slippery right there. That has to be the off-ramp there. Let's see if this car turns. Nope, they're going to go straight. My favorite game, where's the road? I know. It's definitely not seeable here, at least barely. I would be nervous to be going down these roads, low-key. I wonder if like there is some ice kind of mixed in here with some of this. Ooh, that's not good, Casey. Oof. No bueno. Yeah, at least it is mostly flat. I'm not seeing a lot of plow trucks, though. You can kind of see how the road's just kind of clear there on the main interstate because of the fact that, you know, cars and trucks are running over it so much, but I ain't seen a lot of plows, though. Severe weather tomorrow, southeast Georgia. Yeah, we'll talk about it here again in just a little bit. There is a slight risk and a marginal risk out tomorrow. My car is going very slow, which is good. Yeah, sadly, Kendra, like I said, in these situations, no. It's hard. All right, let's go take a look at Tennessee. Oh, I gotta find the website again here. Yeah, Tulsa, you guys will you're in a break right now, but you should be getting a new wave here in just a little bit. Should be getting a new wave. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go over here to Memphis. I'll take a look at everybody. Yeah, it definitely looks slushy because we've had that wintry. This looks like a heavy wet snow almost. Definitely not very powdery. Looks very different. Very slushy, wintry mix with this too. There's definitely been some sleet and some freezing rain here for sure. That might be what we're getting ready to transition over to, too. I don't like those roads. Those are slushy.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Memphis, you guys will be changing over to
Attention,
freezing
a
rain
new
mostly.
special event has been issued.
That icing concern becomes pretty significant. Did we update our ice storm warnings?
New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
All right, we'll come back to that here in a second. Oh, is that the bridge to get into? That looks gross. I would not be driving on this bridge. The crashes in Nashville? Yeah, let's go look. Oof. Yeah, this is where they're getting ice accumulation of up to a half an inch, if not more. Let me look here. I thought I had like a legend, but I don't. Debris on roadway? Wait, what? Camera's wobbling. Oh, we got a crash here. There's a semi-truck off the road. Yeah, this is definitely Nashville, that's for sure. We found something, guys. You know they gotta be cold out there. Hello, Meg. I was gonna say it's definitely very icy here in Tennessee because of the freezing rain mix that they've had already. So this isn't just powdery snow, this is slushy at this point. Oh, there's a fire truck. Oh, guess they're not helping. I don't know. I want to know what they're going to try and do here to get this semi-truck back on the road. Is it pouring now, babe? Let me take my thumbtack out of my wall here and look. Oh, it is. It's definitely stacking up outside. Love that. Hello, guys. Welcome in, Lindsay. Crisney, Indiana. You guys are getting heavy snowfall, especially out there outside of the Newburgh area, Rockport area there. Yeah, you guys are getting heavy snowfall. Accumulation-wise, I don't know how much has fallen for you guys yet. Kind of wait on reports for that.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Yeah, that's true too. Let me look and see if we've got any other accidents here. I know there's got to be a couple.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Just snowy.
New information. this special event has been updated.
Oh. I don't know what happened here.
New information, this special event has been updated.
That seems about right.
New information.
I can't stand
this
you,
special
Ro.
event has been updated.
You are wild. What is... Lane, what are you doing up here, bud? I hope he didn't just, like, slide off.
New information, this special event has been updated.
I think he pulled to the side. I hope he didn't just, like, slide off the road there. I just saw him, like, looking at a cornfield. Let me... Hold on a second. Yeah, there's definitely ads, guys. Sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about that. Let me bring him back up again here. Hold on a second. Let's see what he's saying here.
I should do that before I go back.
You definitely should. Otherwise, it's gonna make you go back in.
Okay, I think they're good. I just saw them looking at a cornfield.
Yeah, for real.
Can't stand you, Ro. You're wild.
Okay, he's watching my stream. Lane, did you guys slide off the road, or are you guys good? I was like, I saw y'all looking at a cornfield. I was just making sure. I know it's delayed, so we'll see if he sees.
Lane, what am No, I'm turning around. He's like, what are you doing?
Oh, he's turning around. Okay.
Driving in circles? But not
Okay, he's good. I was just making sure he was good. Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys give Lane a follow there. On TikTok, he's live on TikTok right now. Please, please, please. And then he's also his YouTube handle, I believe, is also the same thing as well. So appreciate what he's doing out there today. So that is he is still in, I believe, central Illinois there. So the roads aren't super, super too bad, but they are dustingly covered over. Okay, we'll get back here. All right, let me go back here. Let's see what we've got. There's definitely an accident there. There's a couple multi-vehicle crash. Oh boy. I wish there was a camera like actually showing it. You can't see that.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Darn. Yeah, I gotta make sure you're driving slow on the roads, please. We don't have anything down here.
New information, this special event has been
Jackknife tractor
updated.
trailer truck. Probably won't be able to see that one either. Yeah.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Kentucky doesn't have any cams like this that are video. They're like simulated pictures.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Okay. So we'll see how things play out here. I don't think we're getting anything in Chattanooga yet. Yeah, Chattanooga looks pretty chill right now. I want to go back to... Let's go back up here to Nashville. What is downtown Nashville doing? Looks like they got a lot of road closures, but I don't know if that's part of... Oh, yeah, these roads in Nashville are like a mess. From the radar, the snow breaking up near I-70 in Ohio. Let's take a look here. So in Ohio, your snow really won't get cranking in until this evening. Yeah, so you guys haven't had really any snow quite yet. Most of it's pushing kind of northwest here. The radar's trying to fill in here, and the moisture is still trying to rise to the north here with this system. So Oh, it's going to take time. I noticed too. I'll just say this: the radar will show probably snowfall for a good amount of time before it actually starts to fall because it has to fall through the columns of the atmosphere. I think you guys will start getting some snowfall here this evening is when the most of it will get going. I will say this though: Nashville's got a heavy band. Clarksville's got a pretty heavy band. We got a heavy band up here in Evansville. So we are going to see a break here pretty soon in the moisture, just a little bit here. You can kind of see a cutoff here because we've got once again 2 phases with our system. So there will be a cutoff at some point here, and then as you're seeing, our second event will start to kind of fill in this afternoon here. We can actually go ahead and take a look again at the latest. We do have a freezing rain discussion, so let's take a look at this actually. There it is. Freezing rain mixed with sleet expanding northeast through late afternoon. So this is going to be our higher corridor of freezing rain. This does include southern portions of Tennessee, so Knoxville, Tennessee, all the way to western North Carolina, Chattanooga, Crossville, Murfreesboro, Lawrenceburg, down towards Tupelo, northern Alabama there, Huntsville, Florence, Greenwood. You guys will start seeing that freezing rain and sleet start to accumulate here pretty soon. So this is actually a pretty important mesoscale discussion. So, yeah, a 15Z UL Monroe sounding sampled around 12 Celsius at 9 millibars, indicative of a classic freezing rain mixed sleet profile. The overall setup suggests that this should become the primary P-types across central and northern Mississippi through northwest Alabama and southeast Tennessee. So we are going to change from snow in these areas, if you are seeing snow, to pretty much a slippery, disastery mess. So if you were on the roads and you are, trying to do stuff this afternoon, you need to go home. Because this is where stuff is really going to start to get really problematic. And here's what it says: liquid equivalent rates of of a fifth of an inch to a quarter of an inch per hour should remain common. So that's significant, meaning if we get 4 hours of consistent freezing rain or sleet in this area, easily an inch of ice, easily. In a 4 to 5 hour ratio here. So this is very, very concerning for you guys. This is over, like I said, northern Louisiana, southern Arkansas. We'll continue to kind of watch how this is going to play out here. But that is where we are seeing that map at. You can be able to send it to my Discord. Or the Facebook weather page, I was going to say, would be a little bit easier. I'll be showing some of those pictures later on this afternoon. Yeah, it seems like Arkansas really is picking up the snow. 7 inches, almost 8 inches of snow in central Arkansas thus far here. So we do have a report of 1.3 inches here of snowfall here in Madisonville, Kentucky, which seems about right. 1 inch for most of western Kentucky. So we're starting to see those numbers go up. Kansas City approaching 3 inches. We'll start to see some storm reports in Illinois here at some point, 1 inch of snowfall. Eastern Oklahoma, especially near Tulsa, we've got reports of 2 to 5 inches, kind of widespread wides here. That's fine, babe, that's fine. 7.5 inches, where we did see that 20-inch plus swath of snowfall possible here. Still not getting any out of Oklahoma City or northern Texas, so we'll have to kind of see how that plays out, but...
New information. This special event has been updated.
We'll continue to watch that. I will say, too, I want to bring up Lane's camera again here for just a second, because this is actually really important to note. There is drifting snow, guys. We do have winds. We do have a little bit of some wind, and that is allowing for some blowing snowfall. So you can see it kind of moving across the screen here. That is important, too. Snow drifts can cause availability issues, especially later on this evening when we have heavier rates of snowfall coming with our second portion of our system. So just kind of keep that a known there as well. If you're driving, you shouldn't be driving, but if you are driving, leave it to the professionals that do this for a living, please. Just stay home if you don't have to. This makes it to where hopefully we don't have to see him or anybody else doing any helping people out of ditches and stuff like that. So just kind of wanted to bring that up and point that out again there. So once again, kind of going back here again, we'll look at some more cameras here in Tennessee, because it looks to be this is where the worst of these conditions are kind of happening at here. Let me go up. Do we have any in Clarksville? No, we don't. We have a couple. Ooh. This is a mess. This is in Clarksville almost, I think, right? Yeah, this is gross. You got semi-trucks going through this stuff. This is just utterly... Oh, that's not a semi-truck. That's a truck with a trailer. You got to remember, too, the elevation here is a little bit different as well. I mean, it's just snowing. I was just straight up snow and pouring snow here. So once again, this is really important here. I'm gonna go check on our kiddos, guys. I will be right back.
New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated.
All right, guys, we're back. We have Hazel for a few minutes. We have Hazel. Hazel. Alrighty. So that was our camera. Let's go back here. Let's go back and look at... We should be getting some new data in here soon, too, as well. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on, there we go. Crap, I had to send something real quick. All right. We have Hazel. She's here. You say hi, Hazel. I will mention there is a decent snow band getting ready to come through Springfield. We got some heavy snow moving up here into Springfield, Illinois. We have Springfield, Missouri. Snow's going to start tapering off for Kentucky and Tennessee here in just a little bit. We get that freezing rain starting to set up as well here. Heavy snowfall here just outside of Oklahoma City. You can kind of see it ongoing there in the pictures. Basically, everyone's had ice by 9 o'clock this morning. Oof. Hold on like 2.5 seconds, guys. I gotta make a phone call. Hold on.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Sorry, guys, I had to make a phone
This
call real
special
quick.
event
We're
has
good
been
now.
updated.
Hi, Hazel. Hi. Hi.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Alrighty, let's go back here. So we should be getting our new model run in here on the Her in just a little bit. The 18Z will be cranking out here soon, so we'll be able to kind of see a full picture here. I want to mention that it looks like we may actually have some severe weather like early tomorrow morning here. Just kind of based off of what the Her is spitting out. So I want to watch for that. Let's go back here. Update on some totals maybe. Closing in on Memphis at 3 inches potentially. Power outage map, guys. They are restoring power at times for people. So down to 52,000. We were at 56,000 for Texas. New Mexico's at 87. And then, wow, Louisiana, you guys are just cranking it out here with that freezing rain. DeSoto County, you guys are looking at about 10,000 people without power right now. So it is definitely an issue for you guys. What did the rest of this GFS model Euro do for this today? Yeah, so the models are pretty keen on... we lost our winter storm for next week, it looks like right now. Oh, it's still slightly there. We'll just have to watch the models for it. Go back to our cameras here, see if we got any more accidents. To refresh here. Yeah, there's a slight risk tomorrow night. We'll be covering it as long as we have power, so. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. I would be nervous going down these windy roads. I love you, chunky chunkers. Mmm. Mmm. Looks like we still have a couple of accidents. Multi-car crash up here again. Okay, it looks like it's still kind of hanging out here. Looks like that one got resolved a little bit. Okay, we do have a... Yeah, this is the semi-truck that got jackknifed. This is on I-24 going into Nashville. You can see on the left side of your screen there. I mean, guys, this is some dangerous stuff. Really dangerous stuff here. Say right, Hazel. Say don't go driving if you don't have to. Say no bueno. Say don't go driving. She has nothing to do with me today. Say don't go driving. You can see how windy it is too. You gonna say hi? Say tell everybody to be safe. Say yeah.
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 Say no 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 no.
Yeah.
No 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 no. She's something else. You wanna go back to mama?
Mama,
You want mama?
mama,
Mama?
mama,
Who's your favorite, mom or dad?
mama.
Oh, there it is. That sounds about right, honestly, at this point.
Mama,
See, tell mama come get you.
mama.
Say, Mom, come get me. Come get me. I'm ready. Say, Mom. Say, Mom. Hi. Say, come get me.
New information.
I guess I have
This
to bring you
special
to
event
Mama.
has been updated.
You want to go see Mama? You want to go get her?
Mama,
You want to go say bye-bye?
bye-bye.
Say bye-bye.
New information. This
Bye-bye.
special event has been updated.
Bye-bye.
Say, I love you.
Oh.
Oop. Say, oop. 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 Urgh. Did that car just, did the police car just like slide? They're struggling here. It really looks like they're struggling here in this picture. Say bye.
New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
Let me get you pulled back up here, Lane. I saw your comment. Rose watching on the big TV in there, so let's get you pulled up here and see what you got going on up there. Once again, guys, make sure you do follow Lane there in the chat. Amazing work he's doing for us here today. Appreciate him. And safe travels out there chasing. Let's get him pulled up here. Oh, hold on. I got to reset the... There we go. He's definitely got blowing snowfall. That is for sure. The wind is definitely picking up. Definitely picking up. Just so, it's like so wavy. You guys are getting a good snow squall. That's for sure. Yeah, dude, you got that heavy man literally sitting right on top of you. Yeah, that stuff will start to accumulate pretty quickly too with that heavier band coming down. Let me check radar where he's at again here and see. Let's see here. Let's go back to radar. Yeah, there it is. So this is that heavier band coming in. Yeah, pretty decent amount of snow coming in. This whole area here going to be seeing a good amount of snow. And there's going to be another band as well that's going to come in behind it here out of the southwest. So
New information. This
you guys
special
will probably pick up a good 1 to 3 inches of snowfall with both of these bands coming in, if not more than that. Looks like our snow will be starting to end here in Kentucky pretty soon in a little bit as well.
New information.
We'll start to see that second phase of our storm really crank out here soon as well, guys. Also, guys, don't forget, our stream is sponsored today by Roll & Go Painting. They are a painting company based out of Wisconsin. They do interior and exterior painting. If you are within, 100 miles of Austin, Texas, or 100 miles of Fort Myers, Florida, you are also able to basically get a painting job done as well. Like I said, they cover all Wisconsin and those other 2 areas as well. Like I said, if you also mention my name in the appointments or when you get your project going, you mention Mezza Matt, you get $150 off your project. And they are real legit people that care about you and want to get it done the right way, and they show up on time. So make sure you guys do go to their website, rollandgopainting.com. They have the whole what to do if you are interested on their list or on their website there, and definitely go check it out. We'll be sponsored by them for all of 2026 this year, and appreciate what they do. So, alrighty. So we got blowing snow in Illinois up there with Lane's footage, and we've got Oklahoma City looks pretty quiet too right now. There's some snowflakes there. It looks like a normal travel day there in OKC. So, let's do some updates here on some timing as well. Let's get this pulled up. So the 18Z once again will be coming in here pretty soon. Go back to that here in just a second. I thought I had the, I have to go short range here. Go to our latest her model here with snowfall. Barely snowing in Terre Haute. Yeah, you guys are going to have to probably wait for a heavier band to come in later on this afternoon is what it looks to be. I mean, it's 1 o'clock, so. Yeah, I mean, look at this, guys. It's going to get worse tonight. I mean, significantly worse. The freezing rain across Texas is going to be extreme tonight. I expect just widespread power outages across this region tonight. Freezing rain will start to move into southern Kentucky here, eventually southern and eastern Missouri there, getting in Arkansas, Tennessee. So this is going to be an extreme freezing rain event for a lot of people here over the next next couple of hours, and really through tonight and eventually into tomorrow morning. This will start to eventually push its way east, could end into some snowfall here across portions of northern Texas and Oklahoma before, like I said, that freezing rain will also reach down south towards Louisiana as well. Just going to be really, really dangerous stuff. So please, please, please make sure you're off the roads, guys. You know, save the DOT and, you know, all of the resources out there, emergency management, some time. So here's the snowfall on the latest HUR run here. It's through tomorrow morning. Additional 3 to 5 inches, maybe some 5 to 8 inches of snowfall in here. Same applies across up here into Kentucky, Tennessee, northern, or not Tennessee, but southern Missouri, southern Illinois, Indiana there. Most of this will be freezing rain. We'll talk about what that looks like here in just a second. Yep, not a problem, guys. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we're still going to see significant icing across this whole entire area here tonight. So, Houston, you may get lucky. San Antonio, you may get lucky. But everybody up through this stripe tonight, I think we see more than what's forecasted. Just my opinion here, given the amount of moisture and depth in our freezing rain profiles that we're going to have. Going north here into the Ohio Valley in terms of ice updates, I'm expecting a significant amount of icing as well, 1/4 of an inch to a 1/2 an inch across southern Kentucky here, Nashville, Tennessee, down towards Memphis area, and even getting into northern Mississippi here. These numbers are anywhere from 0.5 to an inch. The good news is, so far, this model only goes out till Sunday morning. We don't have a lot of ice accumulation here. This is anywhere from 1/4 of an inch to, you know, 3/4 of an inch in some areas here. Not 3/4, but 1/3 of an inch here in some of these areas. But once that final push of freezing rain comes through, I expect cold air damming to set up down here into the Carolinas, and we'll see that actual freezing rain really kick into high gear tomorrow afternoon across the Carolinas. So in terms of 10 to 1 snowfall, you know, not even 10 to 1. I don't like 10 to 1. You know, Coachella is a little bit more. This is our snowfall in this area through tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning when we have a second batch come through tomorrow afternoon. 8 to 12. I mean, and this is, like I said, if we... What is Hazel doing? If we do, in fact, get the heavier stuff setting up, we should see 8 to 12 inches through tomorrow morning. And then an extra, you know, whatever comes in through the evening part tomorrow. So we'll see what the 18Z data does when it starts to render in here literally now. So we'll be watching this new run.
Special event has been issued.
Looks like we got a new winter storm warning. Is that a Birmingham, Alabama? We'll see if that pops up. Oh, it's super, super rare, Sin Squad. Super, super rare. Dude, there's not any time that I can think of where we've had that actually happen. Just personally speaking. I don't remember. Like I said, I personally don't remember. There it is, yep. Ice storm warnings now for the outskirts of San Antonio. Kerrville, God, these areas do not need this. Dude, Meg, it just keeps getting worse and worse for you. So we have brand new ice storm warnings for Austin, Texas, Round Rock, Georgetown, New Braunfels, basically San Antonio and Kerrville. Up to a 1/2 an inch of ice. That's, dude, I was literally calling this like 3 days ago, and they wait to issue these warnings last minute. Rebecca, it is going to get worse. Way worse. Way worse as you go through tonight to tomorrow. Your worst ice accumulations will be tomorrow. Heaviest through Kentucky tonight. Central Kentucky will be tonight, but you guys are going to start changing over to sleet and freezing rain here this evening as well. So I don't know how much snow you're going to get before that
This
happens.
special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
So Meg, kind of prepare for extreme power outages at this point. You're up to a half an inch of ice,
This
basically in a
special
nutshell.
event has been updated.
Looks like we're gonna see. Let me look at this again. Hold on a second.
New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
Shoo! That's a really heavy corridor freezing rain
New
overnight.
information. This special event has been updated.
That's like what? 10 o'clock tonight? 11 midnight?
New information. This special event has been updated.
They may extend this into Houston. We'll see. I mean, it just depends on where you're at. Up to a half an inch north of San Antonio. Downtown San Antonio could be less than a quarter of an inch. And then, it's really going to depend on how this sets up tonight. I'm shocked they didn't issue it around the southern end of San Antonio as well. Yeah, these numbers are ridiculous. See what the 18Z data does. It's just such a wide storm. There's your low pressure system. That low is going to deepen, and it's going to put your 850 millibar axis kind of all the way up through here. So you're going to see snow up here, sleet and freezing rain down here, and tornadoes down here tomorrow. Everything in one at this point. All right, we finally got some numbers coming in. Some more numbers coming in here. Across the region. Not a lot, but looks like we are around 5 to 8 inches of snowfall here from central Arkansas into eastern Oklahoma. Like I said, we're going to wait on that new HRRR model to come. Have they cleared this accident yet? Multi-crash accident. No, that semi-truck is still jackknifed. New accidents. Oh, yep, we do. There we go. I don't know what happened here. Interesting. Yeah, Denton, Texas, you guys will start to see that freezing precip transition over here. Let me take a look. Yeah, winter storm warning once again still out here through tomorrow, clearly. 1 to 4 inches of ice, or not ice, that would be horrific. Sleet and snow, and then up to a half inch of ice. That ice transition is already going to be happening here pretty soon. Yeah, Oklahoma City, you're getting some big, heavy bands of snowfall right now. But the major update is the ice storm warnings now for the outskirts of San Antonio, Texas, through Kerrville, where the horrific flash flooding happened last year, in Austin, Texas, Georgetown, and Round Rock. So, we also have a marine warning. I do want to take a look at this. We have a marine warning here, guys, potentially with a thunderstorm. Yeah, there it is. Looks like we have a large waterspout in progress just off the coastline of Lake Charles. Wouldn't that be something? We do have that tornado risk ramping up tonight. I'm shocked the National Weather Service did not go with a marginal risk today. Let me actually take a look down here. CSU has a 2 and a 5% tornado risk for today, which is really interesting because SPC does not. I would think we would have a marginal risk down here. I do. We have instability. A little bit of weak instability this evening. That tornado threat starts to gradually increase tonight. We'll see what happens. Day 1 will update again here in just a little bit. They may go marginal. We'll see. Looks like this accident is being cleared now, so that's good to see. But yeah, guys, we got a spinner. There it is. Yeah, because we didn't have anything else going on. Look at that water spout. Oh man. Lane, if you're still watching the stream here, dude, I'm gonna send you down to the Gulf. You can chase this water spout if you want. I know that would probably intrigue you a little bit more. Go on a vacation down to the beaches here. We're gonna watch this because if this makes it closer here, we may get a tornado warning for southern Louisiana. And this kind of tracks towards Abbeville, Lafayette, and Crowley area if it can make it ashore. So if you're in this area here, be watching here. We may have ourselves a little bit of a problem. Someone ought to let Lainey know in the team. She may have a tornado coming her direction here in the next 2 hours. She might hate me for that one, but it's fine. It's a pretty impressive looking. It's a very impressive looking storm. I'm not gonna lie though. I mean, that's actually really good looking rotation. 80 mile per hour outflow winds, 40 inflow. It's like 115, 20 mile per hour winds and sustained in there. It's definitely a water spout and a half. They're definitely getting some flooding though too. I do want to mention that there is going to be some flooding that sets up with this too, so could be an issue. Okay, that's fine, maybe. I'll go ahead and show some, guys. So we do got pictures. If you guys do want to send your pictures into the Facebook page, we do have that as well. Let me get that yanked up here in just a second. Excuse me. Hold on just a moment. Let me pull it up here. Warm weather, I know, right? Yeah, they're getting tornadoes down south, apparently. Yeah, no problem, guys. We like it better on YouTube than TikTok. It's just so much better. Lainey, you got a water spout offshore, girl. I'll show you again here in just a second. We do have pictures, like I said, guys. Let me get it pulled up here. Let's go ahead and get this pulled up. There we go. So we do got some pictures coming in here. You can post them on our weather page. Rochelle set up a post here. So this is our backyard right now. It's definitely snowing outside, that's for sure. We've got Brennan from Norman, Oklahoma. Looks to about be like 4, maybe 5 inches of snow potentially on the ground over here for you guys. So you got a good amount of snowfall there in Norman, Oklahoma. We've got, oh, I hope I say these names right. Tizane, Yukon, Oklahoma. I hope I say it right here. Let me get yours pulled up here. Yukon, Oklahoma. It's snowing there. Good amount of snowfall coming down for you guys. No, we got the kiddo too. I love it. I love it. Look at that. We're gonna have to get our kiddos out in this eventually at some point. I absolutely love it. Beautiful, beautiful kids. Love it, love it, love it. This is what I love to see, guys. Good stuff here. No. Man, this makes me want to just throw Hazel out in it. You know? Maybe this will make Hazel want to maybe want to crawl. You know, we need to tempt her with the light, fluffy snow. I absolutely love that. Love that. We got Jamie here. Where's this at? Is this in... I'm going to guess this is also in Oklahoma. Let me see. Oh, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. So you guys are getting maybe almost an inch of snowfall here already as well. Love to see that beautifulness here. Let's see what else we've got here. Got 20 minutes from Kansas City here. We've got Tyra. You guys definitely got some snowfall for sure. That almost looks like 2, maybe 3 inches of snowfall for you guys. Good stuff here, guys. Good stuff here. Let's see what else we've got going on here. Got Katie with ice. Just straight up ice, nothing else. Girlfriend, that is a lot of ice. A lot of ice. That's really concerning, actually. And that's in New Boston, Texas, right? That's actually really concerning when you don't even have the worst of it there yet. Oh, boy. That makes me really, really nervous for you guys. Oof. This is our guys, by the way, this is Katie on our team formerly here, so yikes. I just look at that and it makes me want to throw up. Please keep me updated on that one, please. Jamie sent another one in here 9 minutes ago. There it is. There's your inch of snowfall, almost maybe 2 inches there. With that there in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. So definitely adding up here pretty quickly. Send those pictures in, guys, on the Facebook page, Mesomat Weather. Feel free to do that, and I'm pretty sure Ro will continue to update you guys as well on our stuff. Let's check back in here and see what we've got here for Lane. He's snowing for sure there. That's definitely for sure. Good thing is, though, I believe he's in central Illinois, so we're not seeing, like, extreme, like, piling up snow. Like I said, when you have this dry, fluffy snow, guys, or not fluffy, but dry, powdery snow, it will add up pretty well, though. It's not like that heavy, wet snow where it sticks everywhere, so once this transitions to heavy, wet snow tonight, I expect these type of images to look a lot more different here. So that powdery snow typically will stick onto surfaces. Grass it'll stick onto, but, like, power lines and trees and stuff like that, not so much. It's when you get that heavy, wet snowfall, like I said, which we'll see tonight. So once again, guys, if you're not following Lane, feel free to go give him a follow on TikTok. His handle up there is up on the top of the screen, as well as on YouTube as well here. Good work. And like I said, I appreciate him for letting us have him today for storm chasing. This is just super exciting stuff. I love our storm chasers. They do great work. We'll keep him going on here today. I want to go ahead as well and pull back up radar here for just a moment. Let's see here. So we've got that marine warning here that's got a potential water spout. Again here, an ongoing water spout, kind of heading in towards the northeast here. So there you go, Laney. There you go. You may get yourself an afternoon tornado if this holds together here. We'll see how that plays out. But the biggest update, guys, as I mentioned a minute ago, ice storm warnings now just outside of Meg there in San Antonio, there, Kerrville, New Braunfels, Austin, for up to 1/2 inch of ice. We do now have winter weather advisories that extend downwards here. They completely got rid of the winter alerts in Louisiana, it looks to be, just because conditions are going to be a little bit different for those areas. I didn't agree with the start with on those alerts that came out yesterday, so that's okay, Lane. You might get blocked by me personally, though. No, I'm just kidding. Let's look at our radar again here and kind of see what we got. Yeah, so we're going to get a lull in the action once again across Arkansas. That'll be good, but the heaviest of snowfall is starting to banding set up. And like I said, more and more concern for this area in here for the highest of snowfall totals tonight through the overnight hours. And then, like I said, sleet and freezing rain is really going to be a problem here. Shay, you should be starting to see significant icing conditions here very, very soon as this is getting closer and closer to you. And like I said, we've already picked up significant amounts of ice on just in general here in northern Louisiana and western Mississippi. So we're continuing to see that get going here. 1.5 in southern Indiana as of right now in Evansville. Yeah, that doesn't shock me either. Not at all. All right, that 18Z HER should be coming in here soon. I'm just kind of waiting on that. All right, it's 33% loaded in. So let's see what... I don't know. Just a lot of rain here. I wonder if we get some supercells in here. There it is. Interesting. Should start to see freezing rain here in the next little bit of time for the Carolinas. That sleet and freezing rain mix. Latest Herm run. Let me check up here. Go to the Ohio Valley here. Wow, yeah. So this is interesting to note. We are going to get some sleet mixing in across, western Kentucky here, and then this is your freezing rain line, and then you've got sleet and heavy snowfall in here. So this is where it kind of starts to get a little bit messy tonight across this area, but I do still think we get some heavy snowfall in there. I do. Models have been trending with that sleet line a little bit further to the north, kind of covering Owensboro, almost Evansville here, Henderson, Louisville area. So you'll start to kind of hear that thumping tonight a little bit outside. Good news is we're keeping the ice away. We will not be getting any ice in Owensboro or Henderson or anywhere outside of the Ohio River Valley down here into like Bowling Green, Somerset areas. They will be getting ice. So good thing here. We don't need ice here. We are in that sleet snow mix there. But like I said, you see those darker blues popping up. We could literally be looking at sleet/snow rates of 2 inches, maybe 3 inches per hour. And that's, like I said, tonight. That looks like that starts really getting going here in the next about 5 to 6 hours. So, by 7 o'clock tonight, we are getting heavy snow into northwestern Kentucky here, southern Indiana, southern Illinois, southern Ohio eventually, and then eventually eastern Missouri here. And then that will, lift eastward overnight. So continuing to watch that new model run come in. Excuse me. Interesting. Let me look at the lightning density. There will be some lightning too, potentially, with it as well. Interesting to note. So. But yeah, we'll keep an update on that there. It also does look too, Ro, I know you're probably paying attention, right? It looks like too, we'll have like maybe an hour or two of sleet, and then it kind of changes back over into heavy snowfall here across northwestern Kentucky. So we're going to be like right on that fine line there of like sleet mixture with like extreme heavy snowfall. We literally sit in like the divergence like hot spot. So it's good for that snowfall here. So. Oh, Connor is calling us, so let's answer Connor real quick. Yeah, I know.
Back to Philadelphia.
Yeah, I got a warning from Emmanuel. You were calling me.
Yeah.
What's up?
Window, can I see some snow, please?
You want to see some snow at my window? Here, I'll take you. Hold on a second.
Show me.
I got you.
New information, this special event has been updated.
All right, guys, we're back here. Hold on one second. Oh, where did my phone go? I lost my phone. Hold on a second.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay. Her is getting close. Yeah, we're gonna look at it. Yeah, we'll have, yeah, Lane's taking a break for just a little bit, so we'll have him back up here in just a little bit again. Appreciate you as always, bud. Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, all snow. Ooh, look at that. Good old snow event there. Got a squall line coming through. Looks like this is good to see for the Carolinas. Less freezing rain, more rain potentially. Once again, guys, if you're in the stream watching, welcome, welcome, welcome in. I do appreciate you guys. If you are new, hit that subscribe button as always. We're live for most of the day today, covering our winter weather here. We'll be live tomorrow as well, probably covering some severe weather as well. So pretty big active next 2 days here. So what is the latest her model here on snowfall? Wow. Bro, look at that. That's that's the 10-to-1 ratio, so that's the conservative ratio. 12 plus. 12 plus inches. Look at that. It's just been continuous, continuous, continuous. Slightly, Ashley, slightly. We'll just have to see how it plays out this evening, but slightly, yeah. Look at that. 12 plus inches right there. That heavy wet snow comes in tonight. Dude, it's really going to accumulate overnight tonight while we're sleeping. What does the Kuchera got? Yeah, Kuchera's way more. It's shifting that snow squall one a little bit further north. 15 inches. On ice. Oof. Dude, they're going to have to issue ice storm warnings up here. There's no way they don't. These ice accumulation numbers are getting worse and worse the further north they go. Nashville's almost an inch of ice. That would shut them down significantly. Yeah, anybody in southern Kentucky here, you guys got to be bracing for widespread power outages at this point. Let me take a look at what WPC has on their map. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to watch Call of Duty. I don't know why that popped up out of everything. Sorry, guys. That's for another day. I like this graphic. This is a good graphic. Kind of explains everything here. Heavy snowfall to the north there. Freezing rain to the south. Severe weather tomorrow. Guys, we have 67 concurrent viewers right now. Let's go. So here's the updated expected accumulation total map here for the latest National Weather Service run. And yeah, this looks pretty simple here. 12 to 18 inches through here. Evansville, 12 to 18. So let's me. An extra 10 inches in Oklahoma City, Tulsa, 7. So some of these numbers are coming down just due to the dry air slotting. Louisville, 12 inches. Evansville, 12 inches. Pittsburgh kind of going down a little bit here, 12 to 13. We'll see, but here's the high-end amount scenario. So you look at the higher-end amount. This is like what we could see. It's a 10% chance, but I think it's more than that, personally speaking. I don't think it's going to load, but you can see here the higher corridor. Yeah, Pittsburgh, 18 to 24 inches. There you guys go. All of Pittsburgh there. Welcome to the live stream, Ashley and Sarah. Definitely crunching numbers there at 20 plus inches. Cincinnati, around 17. Dayton, Ohio, Eaton, 15 to 18. Louisville, 18. Yeah, I don't know if Curtis is still in here, but yeah, these numbers seem more reasonable. Low-end amount, 12 inches. So, ice forecast-wise, expected amount. This is where things get really, really concerning. Yikes, 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 yikes. Ugh, they don't need this in Asheville. Ugh, this is the expected amount. Over an inch in my backyard at home. Getting down here, Greenville, Spartanburg, closing in on a half an inch. Gainesville, over an inch. This is really significant icing. This is like catastrophic icing at this point. And then, you know, you don't want to see these numbers. They're going to have to issue ice storm warnings further north. I would think at this point they would have to. Yeah, DFW, you're looking at, you know, a decent amount of ice, 1/10 of an inch, maybe to a 1/4 of an inch, some snow mixed in as well. Kind of just a messy mode. Now, here's where things have changed. San Antonio, you know, anywhere up to, you know, a 1/2 an inch of ice, potentially where those ice storm warnings have been issued as well. Geez Louise, Kentucky, they've got to issue warnings on these. Pittsburgh, you're fine up there, not expecting much. Now, the high-end amount, this is where things get concerning, is if the high-end amount is reached, you know, we're looking at numbers well over an inch. Yeah, Houston's kind of sitting in a weird spot right now. Not much of a lot of anything right now. So maybe some sleet and freezing rain at the end of the run tonight. I'll take a look here again in just a second. But ugh. Dude, guys, these numbers are horrific to look at. Horrific. So we're gonna hope and pray that this does not happen. Let's check our car accidents. We have multiple accidents now in Nashville, Tennessee. A couple around the outside area here. We've got here as well. Single vehicle crash. Oh yeah, they kind of slid off the road there. Buddy, you're stuck. What in the world? Mm. Okay, sorry, I was looking at some new data. Welcome back, guys. If you're coming in the stream, we're just kind of watching some accidents here. Do we have any accidents in Memphis? Nope, not got any. That's good to see. We'll take a look at Mississippi here in a minute as well. Multi-vehicle crash here. I don't think we can see this. Oh, we can. There's a couple here. Car going sliding. That's freezing rain over there. Let's take a look here at Mississippi. Ugh, I hate that I can't. Oh, here we go.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Let's come down here towards southern Mississippi. Well, that's underneath the bridge. That's in Notches. Where are we getting the icing at the worst here? All right, let's go up towards like Oxford. Got a heavier burst of snow coming into Nashville though. That's going to be an issue. Snow is easing up in northern Kentucky, Evansville area. Snow is easing up here. Dry slots coming in. Huge heavy band of snow coming towards the Tulsa area and Oklahoma City area there. Huge band of snow setting up Indianapolis. Western Ohio, you'll be getting yours here pretty soon as well. Come up here towards like the Memphis area. Yeah, these roads are covered. Oof. Dude, you can't even see the roads to drive through there at this point.
New information, this special event has been updated.
All right, they just updated that warning for Asheville. Let me look too at Alabama.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Okay, Shay, we have cameras for you.
New information, this special event has been updated.
You have a bunch.
New information, this special event has been updated.
This is an area where we're going to see a lot of ice at. You can actually see, I'm pretty sure here, you can actually see a glaze of ice across this road. Unless there is salt mixed in, this all looks like a solid sheet of ice. I'm pretty sure. Shay, are you near here? Are you anywhere in this like vicinity that I can look at? You got some in Decatur and you got some here in Florence. I like how these cameras actually show the sky. Very, very icy. I mean, you can like just see looking down the wet freezing rain precip. I mean, this looks like a solid sheet of ice for a lot of these places. Shay, you probably know where this is at. You can just see the freezing drizzle. There's another view. Okay. Shay, do you know where this is at? So I'm guessing you do. Let's look at another one. You got Florence, you got Muscle Shoals. Oh, this camera is just frozen over. That is a solid sheet of ice on that camera. Solid sheet of ice. I mean, it is frozen over.
New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated.
Yeah, it does. I mean, this is all ice. You got some snow embedded in here. Gross conditions. Very gross. All right, let's go look at Tennessee here again, because I know we've got a lot going on in Tennessee. What's going on down here in Chattanooga? Police activity. What's happening down here? All right, doesn't look like much happening there. Also said you're not going to look at the camera. Oh, man. There are so many accidents here on 24. So many. They're still dealing with this. Yeah, Dallas, Texas, I'll get to you guys here in just a second. That truck is, like, stuck. Disabled vehicle. Multi-vehicle crash. That car is still there.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Not the special marine warning. Sin Squad, what did you just put in the chat? Wait, this is writing piece for the camera. Just a culture understanding of the cameras. I cannot with you. I cannot. That makes my brain hurt just reading that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Kendall, I'll talk about you for a second. Let's go over here for a minute. So they did just update your ice storm warnings here for you guys. Let's take a look. Yeah, so this is where I am concerned. I know you weren't in here, Kendall, when I was talking about this earlier, but significant icing expected. Total sleet accumulations of up to one. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So up to sleet accumulations of up to an inch, and then ice accumulations from a tenth of a quarter of an inch to a half an inch or 1 inch in higher elevations. Wind gusts of up to 45 miles per hour. So here's the deal. If you don't get a half an inch of ice, if you only get a tenth of an inch or a quarter of an inch, and you get 45 mile per hour wind gusts, it is going to snap those power lines and make the trees worse. If you weren't getting any wind, I would say, sure, the numbers are going in a better direction. But now the fact that you are getting 45 mile per hour winds, it is going to snap anything that ice accumulates on that's over a quarter of an inch. And you were expected to get anywhere from a half an inch to 0.75 of an inch, maybe even an inch, depending on where it sets at. And so that does look like it'll start here this evening, closer to about 5-6 o'clock Eastern time, and then that will go through pretty much all day long tomorrow. So that's what I was telling you is, you know, there's a lot of news stations that are reporting different things. There's a lot of different things, but the data is still consistent with what NWS says with this. So
New information. This special event has been updated.
So in terms of like Greenville, Spartanburg area as well, Ashley, I don't know if you're still in here. They still have damaging ice expected here from 1/2 to 3 inches, 3/4 of an inch of ice there as well for South Carolina. So that's through Monday afternoon. So we're seeing some rain mix in here with some snow, but eventually this will change over to freezing rain. So yeah, the numbers are still going in that direction there, and with us seeing a higher concentration of ice, more than likely it's going to go that direction. I do want to check. We did get that new marine warning.
New information. This
is getting closer. Oof, it's still there. We're going to get a tornado warning, guys, for
new information.
southern Indiana or Louisiana. It's not doing anything in Texas right now. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at you guys in Dallas, Texas. Yeah, so you got freezing rain coming in. So you guys have been pretty much seeing normal rain, if not a little bit of freezing drizzle here and there since last night. This is all freezing rain. It's moving in this direction. It's going to start to eventually cover the whole area after tonight. So the worst of the threat tonight for Dallas is going to be the overnight hours tonight as people are sleeping. So we'll talk about what that looks like here on Futurecast here in just a little bit. I'll pull back up that MRMMS and we can look at it again. So you can kind of start to really see that heavy band whole scope here setting up. We got a break in Arkansas, got a break in Southern Missouri, getting a break in Western Kentucky for a little bit, so that is good. Nashville, you're getting pummeled right now. And then we are starting to see that freezing rain eventually will start to lift to the north tonight. Yeah, they've got the east side of Asheville, anything from 1.5 inches to over an inch. South Carolina, your numbers have gone up significantly on this last her run. Yeah, it's the east side of Asheville here that's going to be a big problem. And then down towards Greenville, up to 1 inch now expected. The her model's definitely been trending up. The problem I also mentioned as well is if you do get the full amount of freezing rain, if QPF maxes out, over 1 inch, 1.5 inches, potentially in some spots. So some of these numbers are definitely underdone just a little bit in terms of elevation. You're going to have some sleet mixing in here too, but once again, we'll just kind of have to see how things play out here. Yeah, we can look at Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma's going to pick up some more snowfall over the next little bit of time. You're about another 5 to 8 inches of snowfall for you guys as the system shifts to the northeast here. Lawton, 3 inches of snow more picking up here, roughly 3 to 5 inches. Ice secretion-wise, nothing for you guys. You shouldn't see much of any ice. I do want to come down here to the south real quick and look at that severe weather setup again. Yikes. Okay, so there it is tomorrow. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to have a talk with him, Kendall. That's the least unreliable. Tornado threat looks like it will start in the morning.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Yeah, it looks like we'll have another early start
New
tomorrow.
information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
All right, we'll see how that plays out tonight. We'll continue to look at new data coming in. Let's look at some new reports here, see if we've got anything new. 13 inches in New Mexico? Dang, lots of reports of 13 inches. Alrighty. Yeah, about an inch of snow here in this first wave across this area. Over 3 to 5 inches of snowfall in western Tennessee. Said Arkansas is doing good.
New information. This special event has been
Quit
updated.
talking about the release. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. Listen. Ask him how confident I was when the rain that you guys got from Helene happened. I want his perspective on that. I'm pretty sure I called that one pretty well, though. Will Dallas, Texas get a tornado warning? No, they will not get a tornado warning. Power outages are going back down here again in Louisiana, so that's good. They're working on infrastructure. So it seems to be that we're getting power back on for people pretty soon once they lose it. So 61,000 in Texas, 29 in Louisiana, 10K in New Mexico. Go back to radar again. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess maybe Miss Green Green gonna have to have a little chitty chat at some point. I cannot with him. We love him though. We love him. All right, what did they do on these warnings? Nothing. Crazy ice accumulation numbers. Love you too, Kendall. Let me look at a couple things here real quick.
New information. This special event has been updated. Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Okay, sorry guys, I was looking at some updates. All right. Tyler Anderson got this. I remember the roads are about to be ice. Yeah. Nope. We're stuck with what we got. I got energy drinks and stuff. We're good to go. It's just been a grind, guys. These type of events are exhausting, especially when you don't get consistent sleep every single day. Yep, that's a good point there, Ashley. I like that. I like that. All right, Nashville's about to get a really heavy band of
New
snow, so let me
information.
look
This
at...
special event has been updated.
Let's refresh this map here.
New information. This special event has been updated.
There's so many accidents. Oh, we finally have an accident in Memphis. Disabled vehicle. I guess it's not really
New
an accident.
information. This special event has been updated.
I just don't know how they can drive on these roads. It's so
New
gross.
information. This special event has been updated.
Oh.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Is that normal? Is that a parking lot for trucks? I guess that's a parking lot for trucks. I thought they all jackknifed. The Lord look literally sketchy. Yeah, it is in Arkansas. Crazy. Yeah, Memphis is definitely snowy covered. Look, guys, it's in the Mississippi River. The cold Mississippi River. Oh, there's a car stuck. I know, literally. Central KY here. Yeah, you guys are going to get to see some on and off snow showers. And then tonight we change over to freezing rain for you guys. I thought that semi-truck was going to hit the car. The way it was angled. Yeah, it is swaying. They're moving the camera for us. Zoom in. Zoom in. Yeah, I was like waiting for that truck to just slide down the off ramp there. For real though, Ashley, for real. Nicholasville, Kentucky here. How much do you expect for us? Yeah, so you guys sit in a weird spot. Let me zoom out here for just a second. All right, day 1, they didn't even do anything on the update. Doesn't look to be. Okay. They mentioned a marginal risk, but did not do it. Interesting. Okay. Let me go to my latest HER model. Yeah, so you're gonna see snow across here. You guys sit in a, like I said, a really weird spot. You're gonna see ice. I would say 3 to 5 inches of snowfall, maybe 5 to 8 on the higher side. And then you're going to have up to 1/2 an inch of ice, potentially. So, both are bad, equally. Maybe over 1/2 an inch of ice. So. Did our Arctic outlook get worse for next week? Where'd it go? Yeah, look at that. Oof. Be cold next week for sure. Big ol' oof. Literally, though. All right, let's get back here. Let's see if we can find some more interesting entertainment going on. Hazel is just not having it. All right, well, that car got fixed, so that's good. Well, they're just leaving. Oh, we got a new accident. Looks to be a car's kind of disabled here. A vehicle. Multi-vehicle crash. Dang, it's so close here. Georgia's getting ice. Alright.
New information. This special event has been updated.
We just need something interesting to happen. I'm trying to see what they're doing to this car over here. I don't know what they're doing to it. Oh, like this car, like, oh, they got the road covered. The accident may be further up. I don't know what they're doing. There's two people over here. They look like their car got destroyed. This would shut down all of 220 East. Because this is the interstate. Sounds good, Justin. The snow drifts on the back of the trucks are also pretty intense. I wonder what they're doing with the car. I bet it is cold, Laney. That cold rain gonna suck too. Sleeting a lot in Lebanon, Tennessee. I'll have to take a look at Lebanon. I don't think we have any. I don't know if we have any cameras in Lebanon. Where is Lebanon? I do think I have Lebanon in here. Where is that at? Where is it at? Oh, it's somewhere in here. I know it is. There it is. Well, that camera is not going to work. But yeah, I bet it is sleeting for you guys. Let me look at radar. It's interesting. Could have some sleet mixing in here. It's very possible. Pretty good corridor here for snow moving into Indianapolis. Western Ohio is coming right for you guys, so get ready. Looks like we are going to get some more snow starting to fill in here. Wave 2, okay, see, should be getting ready to ramp up now. I mean, you got more heavy snow coming out of Norman here. Really heavy snow coming out of the Panhandle, so this is that low really developing. As we progress through this afternoon, we should see like one full actual winter storm. All right, looks like they got the road cleared there. Okay, that accident marker is no longer there. All right, we got a multi-vehicle crash up here. I don't think we can see it. Yeah, cameras are not showing it. Bum. That accident is still ongoing. It's been here for a while. That's the one up there with the semi-truck. Disabled vehicle. I think everything's good in Knoxville, too. And Knoxville good, just rain right now. Freezing rain maybe getting ready to come in soon. All right, let's look at 19Z Her and see what we've got. Yeah, Kendall, you guys are going to be getting some freezing rain here soon. Oh, all right, let's look here at these new totals coming in. Yeah, it looks like our snow's going to pick up. Oof, really heavy snow around midnight tonight. That freezing rain really creeps in soon, too. I mean, we're talking in the next 4 to 5 hours in southern Kentucky. Heavy, heavy freezing rain. That sleet line's kind of hanging south, too, still. 39 tonight by 10 p.m. That's because the front's coming through, Laney. Doesn't surprise me. You may be speeding up just a little bit with your front, potentially. We'll let the rest of this Her model come in. Mars! Good to see you're alive. Bye, early. I should go buy more drinks. You're crazy, Laney. I would just DoorDash them at this point. That's what I would be doing. I wouldn't want to go out in that. Well, you're not getting much of anything right now, actually. Mars, your snow is going to be starting in literally the next hour. It's coming. Huge batch of snow on its way. It's almost here. It's heavy snowfall, too.
New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated.
Temperature 6 degrees. It feels like -8. Oh, absolutely. It's cold as heck here too. We're in the single digits. I believe when I last checked, we were 5. It's cold. All right. So watching this new model run come in and see what it's gonna do. Go back here. Looks like most of our car accidents are good for now, which is good to see.
New information, this special event has been updated.
New information. Texarkana, you guys are in just outside that ice storm warning, but we are expecting significant icing for you guys. I'm actually shocked you're not in the ice storm warning. Accumulations of up to 1 inch of sleet and snow, and the accumulations of ice between a tenth and a quarter of an inch. I don't agree with that, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, like I said, you can see our heavy snow event here. Hello, guys. Welcome in if you're coming in. Oh, I got a notification. Hold on. Oh, it's just for our winter storm warning. Do we have cameras in southern Indiana? Hold on.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
That's getting so much closer to Laney. In the Discord general, let me look. I don't see anything new from you, Redbird. I don't see anything at all in the general chat from you in here. Let me look. I never blocked you on there. You shouldn't be. Oh, no, it's not blocked. Oh, there it is. Oh, I do see it. Yeah, when I get off here, but I'll take a look at that actually. I'll take a look at it. I just fixed it. You're good. I don't know why you got blocked. You shouldn't have been blocked on there. I don't block people on my Discord like that, so. Yeah, when I get done streaming this weekend, I'll take a look at it. So it looks really good though. You did a good job on it, seriously. Let me fix that on here. Okay, I fixed it. You should be good now, bud. Yeah, I'll take a look at all that whenever we get off this weekend. Dude, seriously, Redbird, it looks really good. I actually really like it. I'm just looking at it. I'm looking at the different stuff. There's even, I like how you have a tutorial video because not a lot of like alert systems have that. It actually looks legitimately really good. I'm gonna have to take a look at this whenever we're off here. Okay. Sweet. You're fixed too, by the way. I fixed you on there. I don't know how that happened to start with. That's fine. You're good, Meg. You're good.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
What is it, Ashley? Oh, it's live. I literally should have put this up for you guys. I'm trying to figure out the camera situation here.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I guess we don't have cameras in Indiana. Oh, we do. Hold on. We do have a couple. These aren't live cameras, I don't think. Nope, they're pixelated. Okay, so we'll have to wait on that. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let me look at the rest of this. Yeah, very, very high quarter of sleet here across these areas. Go back to radar here. Whoo, that snow is coming. Uh-oh. I'm still really shocked we don't have ice storm warnings in Kentucky or northern Tennessee yet. All right. Let's look at some updates. All right, let's see what we've got here. Excuse me. Look at that. Oof. Henderson KY, we have another band of snow moving in here pretty, like, literally right now. You guys are, as we're speaking. We're starting to see more snow fill in here, too. So this is what, like I said, where we're going to see the highest concentration of snowfall tonight. Looks like Oklahoma City's about to get it again. Shoo. That's just over through tomorrow morning. Western Mass tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow morning because the system will already be northeast. I would say before, by the time you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll probably have snow falling. It's just really hard with the way that the fill-in process is happening. All right, I'm going to go check on Hazel, guys. I'm going to leave radar up here for just a minute, and I will be right back. All right, y'all, we're back. I had to get an energy drink too. I had to get the kids all situated. Rochelle's gonna take a shower. Oh man. Good old live winter weather coverage days. Good, love it. Welcome in Weather Updates Germany. Good to see you. All right, let's talk about what's happening here. We've got a couple new updates here. All right, I missed a couple things here. We're going to take a look at some updates here in just a second. I see some new pictures were put in Discord as well. We'll take a look at that here in just a minute. Damn, Ashley. Front of Memphis definitely got the snowfall, that's for sure.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to finish Pups posting something. Alrighty, let's take a look here at our map. So we are starting to see some snow fill in here, especially more across southern Indiana, central Indiana, and Illinois. Ohio, you guys will start to see your snow here very, very soon. Looks like we are starting to see snow potentially here near the Dayton area. We've got a 70 here, Eaton area, Hamilton area. So Alyssa, if you're in chat here, your first round of snowfall should start here soon. Heavier band coming here into Evansville, Indiana, Shawneetown, Mount Vernon, Henderson, Owensboro here. So heads up here, a little bit more stronger snow band. We are now starting to see, and this is really, really important, an all changeover here to a mixed mode. So we are starting to see that warm front shift a little bit further to the north here, which is expected to this evening here. It is 3 o'clock, so I expect that full sleet ice line to kind of be in place here by like 9, 10 o'clock tonight here. And when that heavy snowfall will really start to build across this region here as we go through the next couple of hours here. That's what the models are suggesting. So Oklahoma City, you are just outside here of a heavy, heavy, heavy snow band. So heads up there with that. You guys want to know something funny? some random older woman just commented on my video forecast today on or on TikTok, and they said I'm a drama queen and Ohio wasn't going to see any snowfall and that it's not snowing for them right now and it's not going to. I said, you're the drama queen. Check back in tomorrow afternoon when most of Ohio has 5 inches plus of snow on the ground fall and you're the one looking like an idiot. Just crazy how insane people are. And I've seen so many of the posts on Facebook of people seeing the streaks across the sky and everything and saying how we weather engineered this major winter storm to come together and that chemtrails and all of this is all happening and all the blah, blah, blah. It's all over social media right now. It's crazy. No, those cloud streaks across the sky are because it's so cold aloft and so dry aloft. And when planes do go over those things, those are called contrails, not chemtrails. But there's always some type of BS on social media. So just saying. Conspiracy theorists will believe what they want to believe, and people will believe what they want to believe. So there's always a meteorological explanation. It's just they don't want to sit down and listen to it because the world we live in, everything is going to shit, and people think that that's that. So anyways, in a nutshell, you guys get the point here. So I just thought it was hilarious. Wanted to share that information. So if we want to look at Ohio, because I know this person is probably not watching the stream, but if we want to look at Ohio here, the latest Triple HR model, if correct, has a widespread at least 5 inches of snowfall across the state of Ohio between now and Monday morning. So, yeah. There's a sliver of northwestern Ohio that's not going to see 5 inches of snowfall, but you're going to get snow in Ohio. So, it is what it is. So, you know, hopefully that person was watching, but they're probably not, so it's fine. Anyways, I just have to... Alright, sorry, I had to fix that. I should have just blocked that person, but I hope they see my comment. Being in the Ohio Valley North, come on, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like the models are pretty locked in at this point, so. Yeah, that is true too. That's just the world that we live in, so. Hopefully that person doesn't live in southern Ohio where they see potentially up to a foot of snowfall, so. We'll see how that pans out. That'll be interesting. All right, new data here. Let's check some new data coming. We got a new 20Z run. Yeah, that snow should start to shift further north. We should start to see that sleet line kind of move in as well over the next couple of hours. Let's check on some new data here. See if we've got any reports in. We got 7 inches near Jonesboro, Arkansas. 4 to 5 inches in some of these other spots. Check the power outage map. Yeah, so far so good here. We're not doing bad, surprisingly. I want to get that snow map updated here with what the National Weather Service is thinking. This is through 18Z. Yeah, I mean, look at this. You look at these numbers. Widespread 8 to 12 inches of snowfall across the entire state of Ohio. And then Pennsylvania is definitely over 8 inches of snowfall. So just because you're not seeing snow now doesn't mean you're not going to see snow. It's just going to be tonight for most of you guys. Higher end snow totals still as well are on the table here. 12 plus inches if things do over accumulate. Nothing's really changed with this. And then we've got that iced forecast. I swear these numbers get worse and worse each time that we look at them. That's the high end amount here if things are overdone with ice, potentially. So we should start to, like I said, see that really, really good snow setup. I mean, you're seeing the flow here. We should start to see some very, very heavy snow develop here at some point, but most of the training here through Springfield and Bloomington look really good. Should be snowing here in our backyard pretty well, pretty soon. If not yet already. I'm going to check out the window here, actually. And take a lookers. Yep, it's definitely snowing, that's for sure. Alright, we'll check back in once that band finishes coming through here. Yeah, it looks like we are getting a sleet transition over here. I need to check extra real quick and see what they're talking about. So apparently a car crashed into a power line pole in Clarksville, Tennessee, and there are bunches of people without power. Sounds about right. Not a sinkhole reported here. Not even gonna be able to see because the cameras are nowhere near it. So darn. Darn. It's through a warning overlay program, CJ, or CG. What's up, Candle? Candle.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Take a look up here. We got Mississippi. Actually, I want Alabama again.
New information, this special event has been updated. New information.
My build
this
just said they
special
got.
event
Oh,
has
that's
been
good to
updated.
hear. That's good to hear. You can definitely just see it's just definitely freezing rain here for sure. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Ashley. All right. Well, apparently, we got a report as well of a significant crash in Dallas, Texas. So I'm also going to try and find that as well here in just a second. All right, let me see what I can find here. Oh, Kindle. That's too high. I don't know. I think the hers is honestly doing a really good job of painting the picture. We're just gonna have to see in the next couple of hours how all of this snow really sets up. That's gonna be the biggest question: is how heavy does it set up at, and where does the actual banding set? Yeah, apparently we have a report of a significant crash here in Dallas. I just have to find it. Trying to find if it's still there. Hold on a second. Let me go back. I need to figure out how we can get these cameras to go live. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Because they're only pixelated. I want to see. Let me switch back over here for just a second. It's on I-20. Okay, I'm just trying to find a legit camera that shows it. Welcome back, Justin. Westbound 310. I just gotta find a camera because there's not any that are like live. Westbound exit 310. I gotta type this in and see if it pops up. Why is it not popping up? I'm about to just give up, guys. I can't find it. One second, Casey. Thank you for the 199. I'll answer that here in just 1 second. It looks like it may have been cleared. Is it cleared now? Hey, Ashley, are you still in here? I don't know if Ashley's still in here. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I got it, Casey. I got it. Yeah, so for Evansville right now, from the latest guidance, at 10 to 12 inches. Could see some slight bit of sleet mixing through the overnight hours, but outside of that, it will be mostly 10 to 12 inches. Could see still some higher pockets of higher than that, but as of right now, that's what it looks to be. So. So I want to let you guys know something. Most of y'all know when this happens, it's not good. Greenville, South Carolina, just basically sent out a message saying that they're closing all of their Waffle Houses because of ice. That says something. And upstate, most of the upstate in South Carolina will be doing that. That's a huge message and a half right there. Yeah, that's also per max velocity as well. I double checked on that as well. Yep. So all locations in Greenville, South Carolina, and upstate locations ahead of a significant icing storm. That'll do it. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go let Ro know something. I'll be right back.
New information, this special event has been updated.
All right, sorry guys, I was on the phone with my mom real quick. Alrighty. Well, that was some interesting information. Did not expect them to have to close the Waffle Houses down there in the... So this is the area, guys, that our Waffle House zone is about to be pretty much closed down in. I don't know how farther west it goes, but it looks to be these areas here will have Waffle Houses closed. So that definitely tells you there's going to be an interesting little situation here. Is the dry slot bigger than anticipated? No, dry slot's actually already closing up here. So we are seeing freezing rain kind of mix in here. We're starting to see that new snow band set up here. According to the newest model guidance here from the latest Triple HR model run, everything is still looking pretty good in terms of the forecast trend. I do still think there could be some numbers, especially tonight once snow gets cranking, where we do see higher totals here at some point. So most of southern South Carolina will see, or South Carolina, most of South Carolina, North Carolina, all the way up into Virginia, Kentucky, down into western Tennessee, central Tennessee, will more than likely see a significant amount of ice here. This is the ice accretion. If this is what is forecasted here, let me pull it back up. Anywhere from, I mean, 1/10 of an inch to higher than that here in these areas. Just depends on how much warm air gets through here. Lesser freezing rain now from like Asheville west, pending here that warm air continues to mix in. We'll have to see how this plays out. Then we've got a significant corridor of ice here from southern and central Kentucky back up down through Nashville and into northern and central Mississippi, and then even down here into Louisiana, Arkansas, and, you know, at that point further than that. So still got a long way to go, guys, before this event is anywhere near wrapping coming up. In terms of the snowfall in the latest HER model, like I said, it's going to stack up, especially tonight. This is just through tomorrow morning here, an additional 10 to 12 inches of snowfall through this area here. That's kind of where we've been talking about here. And then, 3 to 5 inches of snowfall just through tomorrow morning. There still will be more, once we get more data in, there will be more snowfall through this event. But you can see the logist here of what we're looking at just in the span of the next 12 to 14 hours. So we're going to go from like 2 inches of snow outside to close to a foot potentially here in our backyard. So that's the latest run. And then, like I said, this will continue to push through early tomorrow afternoon. So check on some reports here, see what we've got to look at. Yep, so these numbers are closing in here. Kansas City, you guys are closing in on 3 to 5 inches. Still some isolated spots further south of 1 to 2. Looks like right now, Little Rock, Arkansas, at almost 8 inches. Closing in on 8 inches here, so that's actually huge. Any updates for Charlotte? Freezing rain will start here this evening for you guys. Anywhere from 1/10 of an inch of ice to up to 3/4 of an inch of ice. So significant icing expected, like I said, as well for you guys. Let's check on our map here in Tennessee. We'll be watching this to kind of see if there's any, traffic issues. Doesn't look like we have any accidents, major accidents right now. Chattanooga, there may be. Let's see here. Oh, got somebody off the road here. Nothing too significant, at least as of now. So. Oh, that's good to hear, Katie. I'm glad you guys got your power back. That's huge. So that tells me that they're doing a really good job at getting that stuff restored, which is what we like to hear. So. Hmm. I'm looking at something else here. Okay, sorry guys, I was looking at something. Let me see some questions here. Yeah, that's good, Kitty. We love to hear that. Any power outage? Yeah, so power outage maps right now. Texas has 54,000. Louisiana has 46,000. It's usually just that northeastern portion of Texas and then northwestern Louisiana right now. So nothing too crazy outside of that. Yeah, Cincinnati, Belcovir snow will be coming in tonight as well. So most of Ohio and PA will be overnight tonight through tomorrow. Should be getting some new data in too here soon. Could there be a 10% risk tomorrow? I don't think so. I think they're going to keep it at 5. I'd be shocked. Yeah, I would be shocked, I feel like. All right, Pat has sent out another message. Okay. Harassment getting ice now. Does it? Let me look. Is that the new run, Laney? Yeah, it does just slightly there. That is true. Still watching that storm down south down here. That storm has some rotation still on it. I still want to watch these storms coming ashore. All right, let's check around the radar sites here. Not velocity. That would be wild. Heavier banding of snow starting to start to fill in here. It looks to be for the Oklahoma area. Dallas, Texas. You guys got a little bit of a break, but a lot of frozen precip coming your way here soon. So most of this, is that lightning? Dude, Waco, Texas, you guys must have thunder sleet. That's lightning. Yeah, this is thunder sleet or thunder freezing rain. Got lightning in these storms down here in Texas. Interesting. When is Shreveport getting its next round? Shreveport looks to be, like I said, that lull is happening right now. I would say here in the next 2 hours. Could see some moisture coming in here in a few minutes, but I think that's less on the more on the lighter side of things. Yeah, heavy banding setting up north there of Oklahoma City. Just kind of looking at each little radar site. Very heavy snow in northern Kentucky and southern Indiana right now. Yeah, I really like this band that's setting up here across central Indiana and western Ohio. Dayton, Eaton, Hamilton, Cincinnati. You guys are going to be getting in on, say, 45 minutes or so. Alrighty. Let's check some more cameras here, see some more icy conditions that we've got going on. It's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon, guys. Let's freaking go. We grinded this out today. I'm already in it coming down outside. Okay, well, that's good to see those reports. I do appreciate those reports, guys. If you do have pictures, feel free to send them in the Discord as well. All right, let me go ahead and switch back over here. Let's go to some traffic cameras we've got here. We are seeing more accidents start to kind of stack up here just a little bit here in Tennessee. Just going to kind of run down these cameras here in Nashville area. Those roads look pretty good so far on 40. Until we get this next batch of freezing rain coming in. There's not a lot of people on the roads, though, which is good. This is good to see. Not a lot of people on the roads. Get a race brush here. We do have an accident here. It looks to be or that's a disabled vehicle, actually. Let's see. Okay, there's already somebody on it. Okay. Let's go a little bit down. Yeah, you can see the slush kind of getting going here as well. We're going to lose daytime here pretty soon with a lot of these cams, so we'll start to see nighttime versions. Instead, although there's some, you know, it's slushy. You can just see the slush. It's definitely there. All right, so got that disabled vehicle there. Single vehicle crash. Excuse me. Now, there's somebody that crashed there. Yeah, traffic's moving along, so that's good to see. Check on Mississippi here. Let's go to Oxford. Oh, these roads. Very slippery. Hold on a minute. Oof. Yeah, definitely. That car is spinning there. You can kind of see. It is slick. That is a solid sheet of ice and maybe a little bit of snow on top. I would not be driving on this road. Oof. This is in Oxford, Mississippi. No, Jeremy, I think you guys are going to get a pretty good swath of snowfall. Pretty confident in that one. 12 to 18 inches seems to be most reliable for you guys. Mm. Okay. Bedford, Indiana, you guys should be looking at about 5 to 10 inches of snowfall. Could see a higher pocket of 8 to 12 in there. It just depends on, once again, how heavy snowbanking sets up. That's going to be the biggest thing for a lot of people. So, yeah, 9 to 13 inches, Maddie. Yeah, that seems reasonable there. So, they're just driving on these slushy roadways here. This all looks like a solid sheet of ice on here. All ice. Look at potentially Tupelo, Mississippi. They're mostly getting rain-ish. Yeah, they're good over there. Choo. So these roads are covered. Super's like, yeah, it will be. It will be. All these temperatures are in the single digits for a lot of people. All right, y'all. Welcome back, Claire. Hello, Steph. I was wondering when I was going to see you. I ain't seen you in a while. All right, let's go back to radar here. Go back to our MRMS. Hello, Jan. Watch a movie and took a nap. Heck yeah. We love that.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Not the new winter storm warning.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Why is it not loading? There we go. Yep, there's that freeze line. There it is. So this is what I wanted to watch. This is our, I guess, heavy banding of snow that looks like it's going to set up here for tonight. That's what I'm seeing. You can already, like I said, start to see that freezing rain line start to kind of push east here. This is where icing is going to start to happen across southern Kentucky. You can see how this whole thing is going to really start filling in here, and we're going to see a big old swath of snow that extends just like this, probably by closer to midnight tonight. And then we'll have our freezing rain and ice line all the way down here. It's going to look like a massive, massive storm tomorrow. Yeah, Steph, I mean, you've got what looks like a supercell of snowfall. I mean, you've got a lot on the way here. A lot on the way, especially with coming out of Memphis here. So I give it a couple more hours here, and you were going to be locked in, picking up that additional 8 to 10 inches. I'm forecasting you to get an extra 8 inches of snowfall. So whether you hit a foot or not, you'll be close to it, I think, since you kind of did have a little bit more dry slotting, which was possible with this event. But I do think that once this gets cranking tonight, you're pretty good to go. So, but you can see it happening. Are we getting any reports of snow in Ohio yet? Western Ohio, if anybody's in Dayton. I don't know if Alyssa's in here. I don't think she is. I'm going to ask her if she's getting snow. Let's see here. All right. Let's see if she gives me a response here in a little bit. There goes Hazel. Oh. I know I'm slow. How much more for Tulsa? An additional 5 to 8, I would say. What's up, 2K? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hello to your lovely family. I appreciate it. Atlanta, Georgia kind of sits in an interesting spot. So you're going to get some rain, some general cold rain. You're in that ice storm warning here. If you do see icing, which is possible, anywhere from a 1/4 of an inch to 1 inch of ice is expected. So there could be some pretty significant amounts, potentially catastrophic amounts, if the actual ice forecasted amounts here. So we are seeing some warm air kind of lifting here in the north. We've got rain down here. That's expected, but this should change over to freezing rain by tonight. Which would be kind of worst case scenario if you do get longevities of that. So we'll just have to see how that officially plays out here. But we are seeing that freezing rain, the bulk of our freezing rain, start to set up here, at least sleet. I may have to like refresh. Yeah, our snow system next week kind of evaporated. It's not really existing much, sadly. I don't think. God, that squall line tomorrow is going to be wild. So far, we're watching. We'll see what the model does here in a few minutes. We'll get a new her model run as well. But Yeah, so heavy snow is going to be coming in Oklahoma City here soon. We got that top right camera from last night showing downtown Oklahoma there. The roads look pretty decent right now. They've had enough time to plow. We can see that looking pretty good up there, but it's about to change again. Big time. As this moisture, our trough is ejecting here. We are seeing real-time filling here of our moisture. So it shouldn't be too much longer. Moving some snow here into Knoxville. Nashville, you're about to get a buttload of freezing precip here. So heads up here. It's filling in. I do see a good amount of snowfall falling up here, though, for these areas. All right. Haven't been out to play in this yet. I'm actually thinking about building a snowman. I'll probably end up doing that on Monday because our snow is going to be sticking around for quite a bit of time. Personally, it's too freaking cold outside to do into that right now. All right, we do got reports finally in Oklahoma City of 5 inches, 4 to 5 inches here in some of these areas coming in. So between Bethany and Yukon, looks like we have a report of 4 to 5 inches of snow. Some additional drifting to 6 inches. This is per the National Weather Service office. That's from this morning. We could get a foot if we get an additional 5 to 7 inches tonight. That's good that we're seeing that reports. Couple up here. Check out them U.S. power outages. 54,000 without power and 50,000 in Louisiana. That DeSoto County is getting the bulk of it. Right, Oklahoma, Arkansas. So far, so good. All right, let's check on some DOT again. Single crash vehicle. Oof. Don't think we can see that angle on that one. Something happened here. Let me zoom out. See what Memphis looks like? I know it's gotta be slick in Memphis. Oh yeah. Solid sheet of snow there. Good that we're not seeing a lot of people on the road. That's good. Waiting for the Thundersleet snow or for Thundersleet now? Yeah. Hopefully you guys get to experience that. It's pretty cool. I bet the Mississippi River is freezing. Let's check out. Do we have Knoxville? Johnson City. What's it doing in Knoxville? We got any freezing rain yet? Or just foggy? Oh! Somebody wrecked their car! Oof. My question is, how did this happen? Also, guys, I'm pretty sure there's a spider right here. Unless that's a leaf or something. It looks like there's a spider right here on the camera. Unless that's like a tree limb or something. I don't know where this camera is like sitting on. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. That's a spider. Literally, I swear that's a spider leg. Right, guys? Is that am I tripping? Is it a bird? Probably a bird feather tail. It's Roe. I wanted to go chasing. That person's car, though, definitely got kind of messed up there. They went sliding, it looks like. This is down in Chattanooga. Not Larry. I can't stand you guys.
New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated.
All right. It's so foggy too. Look how foggy it is here. I still dude, this I don't know if that guys, a bird would have moved already, I feel like. I really think that's a spider leg. You know what, Ro? Fight me. This is like a worse place to have a car accident too, because it's like there's an embankment here. While the person's like walking, it looks like an old person. Is this an old person? I can't tell. Dude, this whatever this thing is on the top of the camera is driving me crazy. I don't know if this person like got into a, like what happened here, or if like they're getting arrested. Are they getting arrested? Dude, this is giving me like ADHD so bad right now. This leg thing, this looking thing in the camera. Is it bothering anybody else? Because it's bothering me. There's a bug in my room. Alright, I gotta pee. Hold on a second. All right, guys, we are back. Oh. We are back. Sorry about that. That took longer than expected. All right, let me check on a couple things here. Okay, okay. Welcome back in here, y'all. Let me move this camera because I know you guys are probably tired of looking at this camera. We got a new her running, I think, at this point. We do. Interesting. Looks like most of the snow continues to kind of wrap up a little bit sooner on the modeling, which is good. Hey, it'll be snowing all night long. That's where it's going to accumulate at. Models has been pretty consistent with that. Let's go look at radar here. Yeah, radar is filling pretty significantly. So we're just about at like full capacity here with our winter storm, it looks to be. Maybe getting some snow in North Carolina here, potentially. Mixing in with some rain and some freezing rain, potentially there. Definitely snowing in Knoxville, snowing along Interstate 40 there. That freeze line is getting further to the north. Good amount of snowfall on its way here from Missouri, though, if you are in the Ohio Valley here, so... So though you can see our models did a pretty good job so far with this system. Looks like we are seeing some freezing drizzle making it here to southern Oklahoma. So, yeah, been snowing here all day too as well. Absolutely. Looks like Evansville, we have some snow now over an inch. All right, Louisiana's up to 50,000 people without power now. Take some of this new data. Oh, we have new data in here. Expected amount of snowfall. That's a little bit of a shift, just slightly here. So Oklahoma City, about 8 more inches of snowfall, 8 to 12 here. Missouri, around 6 to 10. And then, you know, you got right along here up into Kentucky. Owensboro, Evansville area here, 8 to 12. Higher pockets of 12 to 18. Up here into northern, they're not going to get a lot of snow down south with that freezing line. So this is going to be really interesting to see how this plays out here. This is expected amount. Now, the higher end amount, if we do get a higher amount, definitely 12 to 18 inches of snowfall. Cincinnati could now be pushing upwards of 18 to 24 in some spots. So that's interesting. And then Central Ohio, 18 to 24, kind of in higher amount potentially. Pittsburgh, we're still definitely looking at a good amount of snowfall for you guys. What's up? Good to see you guys coming in here. Good to see you guys. Klein, good to see you. Or Kaylin. I probably just said your name completely wrong. See what our new GFS model did. And it's got that low a little bit closer there, so we'll see how that plays out. I would honestly love for our air to get warmer, personally, at this point. All right, let's see what we got here. Zoom out. We're definitely starting to see more accidents here. We do have one jackknife tractor trailer truck here in... Oh, this is right down the road here. Oh yeah, that is definitely got jackknifed. It's pretty much blocking the whole highway too. This is going northbound. This literally just happened, I'm pretty sure. Welcome in, Kelsey. Good to see you. We definitely got a jackknifed tractor trailer truck here. That is for sure. Why are they up? Why are they zooming in on the person? What are we doing? Oh boy. Oh boy, what's gonna happen here? They stopped. This is gonna, guys, this is popcorn. This is popcorn right here. Oh, this makes me nervous. Well, they just drove right by. So, my biggest question is, how do you fix this? Like, how do you undo this? Because it looks like the tractor trailer truck is, like, in the trailer. Oh, somebody else is coming by. Whoever's controlling this camera is doing a great job. It's crazy because I know exactly where this is at, and I've driven down this road so many times. So this is on I-40 heading towards, like, Knoxville. Literally. Sadly, as the snow and stuff continues, this is going to be something we continue to see through the evening. You know, I wonder how long it takes for a tow truck to get here. Definitely went slipping and sliding. I bet it was going too fast, too. And most of the times they're going too fast because I've driven through here many times and the elevation change is huge. This is the eastern side of Tennessee. All right, we'll come back to this here in just a second. I know we've got some other accidents as well. Yeah, that's not too far from Knoxville. Single vehicle crash. Is that still? Oh, we won't be able to see that one. Single vehicle crash here. I also don't think we'll be able to see. Excuse me. Yeah, we won't be able to see that one. Multi-vehicle crash. Oof. Another multi-vehicle crash. Oh, is that a bus? Or is that a semi-truck? That's a semi-truck. Oof. Hello, Emily. Need to update this here. Yeah, that is interesting what's happening right here. Hopefully those people are okay. Sir, you can't park there. I know, literally, though. We go back to that jackknifed trailer truck. We have so many new ones popping up. All right, they got a state trooper there. We finally got some help here finally. I want to see how they do this. It just shows you guys how slippery it is when you got tractor trailer trucks jackknifing. I want to know what it was like for this person. Like, clearly this is like an embankment here, so like they're gonna slide down the road here as like I guess they're losing control of the semi truck. But like, how does it get to the point where like it folds in like a taco? That's not like I've never seen this happen in like real time. Okay, sorry guys, I was looking at something else there. Hey man, I was wondering when the severe storms will be tomorrow afternoon. So we're gonna do an update on that here once we get the OOZ guidance in about an hour, 2-ish hours. But it's a pretty decent tornado risk down there for southern Alabama, southern Mississippi, southern Georgia, and the Panhandle of Florida. Timing will be more than likely midday tomorrow, and then evening hours tomorrow as well. So How many Exos have there been that I've missed? This is the 5th or 6th one. Looks like they finally got somebody to tow this thing. Yikes, that looks sketchy. I know, right? I got a whole pile up now. Or a whole bunch of people coming in here to watch this. Volcano erupt in Hawaii? Heck yeah, that thing's been going off and on a lot here recently. I think they're gonna try and pull it. Yeah, that's what it looks to be. It is Jackknife for sure. All right, sorry, I was just reading a couple articles on some updates. Dang, they got this whole thing backed up now. I'd hate to be going towards Knoxville, Tennessee right now. You guys shouldn't get any ice at them. Mm. Dude, NATO Cast literally has a 10% tomorrow, which is crazy. We have about an inch in Terre Haute now. Heck yeah, let's go. We're watching to see if they're gonna pull this semi truck out the road finally. What are these people trying to do? We've got some impatient people on the bottom right of the screen. Very impatient people. They're finally letting people through. I don't know, like, what is the... Does anybody know, like, what the process is, like, that they have to do here to, like, get this thing figured out? Because, like, we've been watching this, I think, for about, what, 30 minutes now, I feel like? And, like, I just think you would, like, what, put a wrench on the bottom, or take a wrench to the bottom of it and, like, yank it? I don't know. Unless it's, like, stuck. Because you can't really see the other side of, like, the truck if there's, like, the guardrail damage or something like that. A different truck. Are they going to use... Because I haven't seen, like, a tow truck pull up, so I don't know if they're using, like, this vehicle here or what they're doing. It also makes me really nervous that, like, there's not a hurry, I feel like, to get this push, because, like, what if somebody comes sliding down the hill? Because, like I said, this place is elevated. This is a huge elevation change here. This is in between Cookeville, Tennessee, and Knoxville, so there's, like, a gorge kind of dip like you would have, like, if you go into, like, Tennessee, North Carolina. I've driven this. Me and Ro have driven this so many times, so we know the up and down terrain with this here. Okay, I got you, Mars. Yeah, I've never seen, like, a process like this happened before, so... Oh, you're fine, Justin. You're good, bud. Katie, what's up? Definitely gonna have a lot of wrecks. Yeah, no, for real, for real. This is in Tennessee right now. By the way, Katie, I was actually going to message you here in a few minutes. We've got a chunky amount of heavy snow on the way after 10 tonight. Very, very heavy snowfall. Could see some potential sleet mixed in. It looks like we've got an additional 10 plus inches coming tonight. And Owensboro Weather put out for everybody else in the Western Kentucky area here. They were saying that... potentially thunder snow is very, very high chances for us. I saw Evansville post that. I saw Paducah post that as well. I've seen a lot of people talking about it up here. So Northwestern Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, all of y'all heads up here. We could see some thunder snow tonight. So I'll probably be up a little bit. I kind of want to see it low key. Just woke up. I'm ready for this madness to start. Dude, I'm telling you, it's coming. Let me take a look here. I want to look at something. By the way, guys, if you don't know if you're coming in and you're on the weather team, we have a slight risk of tornadoes tomorrow in the southeast. So we are going to have to do tornado coverage tomorrow afternoon now. So just a heads up for that. We'll be talking about that. It's actually it's a very impressive setup. We actually have the SPC mentioned a chance at a couple strong tornadoes tomorrow, EF2 plus for southern Alabama, southern Mississippi, and the panhandle of Florida and Georgia. So we are going to have to do that. But here's like the latest model run. Actually, let me use, 22Z is coming in. I mean, we are going to be in the heaviest of snowfall here, literally starting in like 3 hours. I mean, we're talking, I think a mesoscale discussion will get issued for 2 to 3 inches per hour, because that's where we're going to get it at. Like, this is your freezing rain line. It's been consistently staying like that, so none of us up here will get the freezing rain. There could be some sleet mixing in like Evansville area potentially, but it looks like it will stay shunted to the south. But right along that divergence zone is where I'm talking, 2 to 3 inches of snow falling per hour. So it's going to add up very, very quickly overnight tonight. So when you guys wake up in the morning, if you're in this area, expect some very gargantuan totals if everything plays out correctly. this is, like I said, the new model run coming in here, so we should be seeing that radar completely fill. They have closed, guys, all of the Waffle Houses from Asheville, North Carolina, down to Greenville, Spartanburg area, which tells you how significant it's going to be. We are seeing some rain mixtures, so that could kind of limit things. Tennessee, it is going to get worse for a lot of people in this populated area here tonight as this freezing rain starts to really set up here. So watching that really, really closely. Like I said, the latest runs on the Triple HR for snowfall from earlier. Excuse me, let me go with the Kuchera here. I mean, we've got it coming. This is just between now and 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. An additional 14 plus inches of snowfall for some of these areas. So between now and 7 o'clock tomorrow morning in the next 12 hours, we're talking 14 inches of additional snowfall. So that's what I was saying is, what we just had, 1 to 2 inches wasn't too bad, but tonight we got a whole other different situation on our hands. So I expect these numbers to be very, very high tomorrow once we get out of this. This is going to be a pretty rapid rate of snowfall coming down here tonight. So. And I will mention, this next round here will be heavy wet snow for everybody. So if you're in the Ohio Valley, that dry powder is going to be gone. This will be heavy wet snow since that warm front is lifting. Temperatures are actually going to go up a little bit tonight. And we will see that sticking on, potentially power lines and stuff. So power outages could be a possibility. I do think it's more minimal as you go towards the Ohio Valley. But if you get anything like low-hanging or tree branches that are kind of weak, there could be, if the heavy snowfall sticks to it, could be an issue. But this is where icy conditions and slushy conditions really start becoming a factor tonight. So this is through tonight, guys. This is what we have additionally to come, and the models only see past 7 a.m. So in reality here, if we want to go with the latest run that's, longer range wise, this is the latest 18Z HER that goes through the whole entire event tomorrow. I mean, we're talking over 1.5 feet additional of snowfall across this area from Pittsburgh down to Cincinnati into Western Ohio. This is not what we've already seen. This is an additional 12 to 18 inches of snowfall through here. So let me correct that here. 12 to 18 potentially if we exceed every limit possible. An additional. So we're talking 1.5 feet of snowfall in between now and, the next 24 hours in a nutshell. So if you're in this area, as I mentioned, uptrend, 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 uptrend all day long. So, and that's how it looks like it's going to be. So expect some very, very heavy snowfall tonight for pretty much everybody in the Ohio Valley. So, yeah, southeastern Tennessee, you guys are going to sit in that freezing rain to rain mix. I think tonight, once things, get going here, we'll see that ice corridor really set up. I am very, very concerned for southeastern Kentucky tonight. I was really hoping that the freezing rain chances would, decrease. Guys, we could see over an inch of ice in southern Kentucky tonight. Like, this is going to be horrific. From Nashville, we've got 1.5 inches here. Like, Shay's got 1.5 inches potentially coming here for northwestern Alabama. Like, tonight, guys, is the main show. We're going to have slipping and sliding, accidents all over the place. This is the event tonight. Once this freezing rain gets going here, I mean, it's already been going, but once this really sets up shop tonight, I mean, you can see this is significant more than anything. I mean, you're talking potentially 1/2 inch to over 1 inch of ice here, over 1 inch of ice in some places here. Pretty significant stuff here. And like I said, we're pretty darn lucky that we're not going to have to deal with that mess. So our friends down south are going to have to deal with it. So that is ice accretion. In terms of the southwest here, I guess is what we'll call it here. This is the leftover ice expected. I mean, we're not done, guys. These numbers, that this is kind of where we're at now. Let me actually go to the latest 22Z. Texas hasn't even seen its icing event yet. So that's what's crazy about it is you guys haven't even seen your ice yet. Like, it is all tonight while y'all are sleeping through tonight and tomorrow morning. This is all of the ice between now and 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Huge ranges of ice. Setting up for a lot of people here. So significant amount of ice coming down tonight. So, you'll hear the crackling and stuff outside if everything, is sadly coming down. In terms of snowfall, Oklahoma, you guys really may have overdone or underdone here significantly. The dry air did hang around longer in Oklahoma today. So, in reality here, I would say an extra 3 to 5 inches of snowfall with higher pockets of 5 to 8. But, you know, if you've already gotten 4 to 7 inches, you might be closing in on a foot of snowfall for most here. I don't really see us exceeding, unless we really just get some crazy banding to set up before this pushes east tomorrow morning. This looks to be kind of the final ordeal here. An extra 3 to 5, maybe an extra 5 to 8. But like I said, you know, these storms can overperform once we get this low crank in tonight. So I do expect some people to overachieve in some areas here. So we'll just have to see. And this is through, you know, this is through 6 o'clock in the morning, actually. So hold on a second. This is the wrong, it's not long enough. There we go. An extra 5 to 8 inches if you're in this area. So we should exceed what we are forecasted to see in these areas here. So I was looking at the shorter range run there that was updated. That was my bad. So yeah, an additional Oklahoma City tonight, an additional 6 to 10 inches of snow potentially for you guys. Western Oklahoma the same, northeastern Oklahoma, southern portions of Missouri here, northern Arkansas, and then we have freezing rain for everybody else tonight. So it's going to be a long night for a lot of people. I will mention now, I've already been watching radar here. We do have thunder and lightning ongoing here. We've got some freezing rain trying to develop here near San Antonio. We have had reports of thunder sleet and thunder ice in these areas already so far today. So that will lift to the north here as our boundary lifts to the north. And like I said, you can see our full storm. This is all of the snow in here. Right through here. That's our snow. That's our ice line down to the bottom here. And our freeze line is going to shift well far to the north here tonight. So we should see that freezing precipitation really start to engulf pretty much all of Tennessee and Kentucky, southern Kentucky and central Kentucky here in a matter of hours. But like Evansville, you got a band coming through right now. It is coming, guys. It is showing up on radar. It's been snowing, but the worst of it is coming. So prepare for a significant amount of snowfall in the next 24 hours here. That's what I've been... The deal is for now at this point. So we'll run over severe weather side of things here once the OOZ comes out here in about 2 hours. Yeah. Yes, I will be live covering all of this tomorrow. That is the plan. Yes, severe weather and as well as winter weather. We have a tornado threat tomorrow. We have to be here. So a pretty extensive tornado threat potentially on the table as well. Especially when the Storm Prediction Center says you can't rule out a strong tornado. That's, you know, indicative of it. 500 joules per kilogram of instability with 400 meters per second squared of SRH values is enough for a couple of strong tornadoes to play out. And not good. Not good at all. So we will have that tornado potential tomorrow with EF2 potential strength on the table. So for my fellow friends that are down here tomorrow, tornadoes after mid-morning. It looks like we may have that 2% risk starting as soon as sunrise for New Orleans. And then we get a squall line cranking and then boom. So... just want to remind everybody of that. I will need lots of help. If you're on my weather team in here, we will need lots of help covering this event tomorrow because we will have lots of freezing rain, lots of snow ongoing for everybody, pending we still have power, and we will have lots of severe weather to cover tomorrow down here. So very, very populated areas. So gladly there's nobody on the weather team that's in this. So that's good. Yeah, our internet's been a little shaky here too. So Oklahoma City, you're about to get blasted with extremely heavy snowfall here in the next few minutes. You can kind of see on the top of the right side of the screen there, the Oklahoma City metro area there in the middle. That is some very, very low-hanging clouds on the way here. So it is coming. It is on the way. So I don't know why this is not loading in. There we go. Yeah, lots of heavy snow coming towards Oklahoma City here. It has been really setting up shop, so. Yeah, it's definitely moving in here pretty soon. All right, let's go back here for just a second. Like I said, 22Z is cranking up. I want to look at the radar again. Yeah, that freezing rain tonight, especially over Dallas, this is going to be a big problem for a lot of people. Tennessee as well, like I said. This really gets cranking tonight in terms of the freezing rain side of things. And then, like I said, right along your convergence zone where you've got heavy, heavy sleet and heavy snow, that's going to be a mess and a half for anybody out in that mess tonight. So you can just kind of see how the radar fills in here. Very, very, very heavy snow. It almost looks like that sleet line tries to hang further and further to the south here, but... I mean, like I said, 2 to 3 inch snowfall rates per hour embedded in here tonight. So we all are in the ride for it. Lenny, what the hell was that?
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Not a new Arkansas watch. Lenny, you can't just send me a graphic and then on top of it say nipples. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Oh my goodness gracious. That's my nickname? Crazy. Crazy work. Ooh, we've even got some pink showing up in here. I really think, personally to me, who do I think is going to see the higher snowfall total out of this whole event? Evansville, Indiana. Personally, that's just my thoughts. 20 inches. 15 to 20 inches. Heather! I know you've been preparing, girl. You're good, you're good. I was going to actually message you here in just a little bit, make sure you were okay. But yeah, who do I think is going to see the higher snowfall totals? Evansville, Indiana, because that's just how they are. They get it all, so. But like I said, if you want to stay up late tonight, just saying, thunder snow is worth staying up for. It is a very good likelihood tonight with this warm front lifting to the north that we see thunder and lightning overnight tonight during this event. So if you hear that tonight, don't freak out. It's normal. It's normal. Very, very normal. So if you're like from Paducah over to like Owensboro, Henderson area here, we could see a brief.
A new special event has been issued.
We got some new ice storm warnings out of Lake Charles. I'll have to look at that here in just a second. I bet you they just extended that into Lafayette probably. But anyways, we'll talk about that here in just a second. Could see a brief window of some sleet tonight. No ice expected with this, but brief early morning sleet in the morning, and then this should start to clear out by noon tomorrow. So most of the Ohio Valley will be wrapping up this event by lunchtime tomorrow. So then it just gets really, really cold behind the system, and then we shovel it out of here. She's very good at poking me. She's very good at it. There we go. Winter weather advisories now and ice storm warnings got extended a little bit further south here. Let me double check. Yeah, they just dropped those ice storm warnings back south again. It looks like they took them away and then added them back. Wow, so Lainey, you're borderline a half an inch of ice. Winter weather advisory for you is up to a 1/10 of an inch of ice. I think you're going to see more than that. But just to the north of you, they could be looking at catastrophic icing now in Louisiana. It does look to be now ice storm warnings have also extended to Jackson, Mississippi, Hazelhurst, Brookhaven, Notches. We now have ice storm warnings well further down south now. Could I see a little bit further north? Maybe. We'll see. You're gonna poop your pants? Why, babe? Babe, we're getting an additional 15 inches of snowfall tonight. It's exciting work. It's exciting stuff. Is northern New Mexico? Pretty much, yeah. You guys will be wrapping up stuff here in just a little bit. Yeah, I could see it for a couple more hours here, and then you'll start to push that low out. Excuse me. Just make sure you're charging your phone, babe, just in case something does happen. The thunder snow is going to be fun. I love seeing this radar fill in here. Kentucky, Western Kentucky, guys, get ready here. We've got a whole bunch of snow coming. It's on the way. Love seeing the radar fill in like this. Oklahoma City, I would see a mesoscale discussion coming for you guys here in a few minutes for heavy snowfall, I would think, based off of what the radar relief activity is giving us. They actually issued one a while ago for heavy. Increasing precipitation coverage intensity expected this evening. Okay, so that's for Texas. Still, once again, guys, if you haven't seen for tomorrow, we do have a slight risk tomorrow with a 2 wind and 5% tornado risk, with a 10% on the table. 10% is on the table for tomorrow. Storm Prediction Center has mentioned once again the potential here. The best chance for tornadoes will be with storms interacting with the warm front tomorrow. If a sustained supercell can manage to develop, a strong tornado cannot be ruled out. Strong tornadoes are on the cards for tomorrow, guys. So, New Orleans all the way to Tallahassee, Florida. Welcome to the shoot show. We will be dealing with that tomorrow. Lots of fun on the way. It does take some time to get used to, Heather. No worries at all. It takes time. Practice makes perfect, girl. You're good. I really think as we're waking up tomorrow morning, babe, I mean, we are just heavy clustered in this thing. But the good news is, like I said, by lunchtime tomorrow, this is out of here. So really, we got less than 24 hours left of this event. Ooh, hold on. You know what, Stephanie? Hold on a minute. Hello, guys. I'm back. You guys can thank Stephanie for the atrocity that she sent me. Steph, I hope you... You know what, Steph? I hope you get snow in your house. I do. Guys, are going to be snowing all night in the morning tomorrow for this area. Yeah, the worst of this is going to be tonight, guys. Oh my gosh, guys, look. The end is in sight. It looks like we finally push 40 degrees by February 6th. Literally. And then it gets cold again. According to the GFS. We'll see how that actually plays out. Yeah, Somerset, you're about to get a huge icing event. Somerset, you're supposed to get up to an inch of ice almost tonight. Once again, guys, what's happened today is not the main show. The main show is tonight. All right, we still got a long way to go, and Oklahoma is about to see it for themselves. So is Kentucky here. Western Kentucky got a heavy band setting up here into Princeton and Madisonville. So it is, just look how massive the storm is. This is all snow in here. All of that snow. And then you got freezing rain. I do want to look at something real quick. Hold on. Let's see if we have any lightning. Any more lightning in these storms. Not seeing any quite yet. Oh, we got some lightning near Dallas. Dallas, you got a lightning strike just outside there in Kaufman. Watch. Maybe. I thought I saw it. There we go. Maybe. Thought I saw one. Maybe I'm just blind. I thought I saw one. But anyways, regardless of that, there's a chance. I want thunder. Steph, I'm telling you, chances are good. Let's take a look here. Yeah, this is on its way to OKC, guys. If you're in OKC, these people need to get off the road. It's coming. Kind of just look at the single site radars here. Tulsa. Yep, on the way here. Fort Smith, you're getting some. Decent amount of snow coming in southern Missouri. Ooh, Evansville, you're also getting heavy snowfall. It's all coming in here. It's all filling in. Said Memphis, mostly sleet to freezing rain in here. Go back to the full radar picture here. I'm going to go back to that jackknifed truck if it's still happening here in just a second. Guys, we just hit 5,000 views on the stream. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so I was talking about this earlier. So the reason why people are seeing rain is because the surface temperatures are below 32 degrees, but about 700 millibars up in the atmosphere to 900, you've got what's called a warm nose. It's basically where there is a warm front lifting and your temperatures in the middle layers of the atmosphere are above 32 degrees. So as that snow is falling, right, it hits that middle layer of the atmosphere and it melts to rain, it turns back into rain, and the second it hits the ground, it's freezing rain. It freezes on contact. So that's the reason why. So. Yeah, Heather, your Waffle House is all closed already, which just blows my mind. Never heard of that one before in the Carolinas. Alrighty, let's go back here. Let's see if we've got any reports so far today. 7.5 inches over here near Porham, Oklahoma. 8 inches there in Little Rock. These numbers are going to go through the roof here pretty soon. Evansville approaching 2 inches. Down here towards Paducah, 3 inches. Let's look at the power grid here. So far, the power outages have been steady, but the worst is still to come. We got 50,000 in Louisiana without power. Texas, 51,000. Those counties up north there where the freezing rain has fallen. DeSoto County is pretty much 51% people without power. So they are in the dark over there, sadly. We missed you, Matt. What's up, Jan? Yeah, this has definitely been a wild weekend. I'm ready for a break next week. I am. I've got schoolwork I've got to get done, so I'm ready for a little bit of a calm week. I have lots of school I've got to get done next week. So those are the updated high-end totals, which I do think we will meet these totals efficiently. All right. Is our truck still jackknifed here? Let's refresh this. It's still there. It hasn't moved in like 2 hours now. Do I see this ever performing? Yes. In some spots, yes. Depending on, once again, where that mesoscale have higher snowfall sets up tonight. Yes. So that thing is still there. Let's zoom out here. See if we've got any other car accidents anywhere else here. We have lots, I'm guessing. Police activity still. Oh, what happened here? Shay, that was on going towards Knoxville, Tennessee. That area is very Appalachian-ish. It's very terrainy. Yeah, that 18-wheeler is still there, yeah. I don't know what happened here, but it doesn't look like it's weather-related. I don't think. It's just on their DOT website. Different states have different DOT websites. Alright, we won't be able to see that one. There's no camera there. We do have one up here. I don't think we'll be able to see camera either. Single crash. Yeah, nothing on that one. Nothing in Memphis. I do want to check Memphis just to see the roadways, what they look like. Yeah. Roadways look not too bad. It's going over the Mississippi. Oof. It's the roundabout. Oh. I've got to check something real quick. Hold on. Hold on just a second. I'm just checking something here real quick, guys. I use the National Weather Service blend mostly. European in this situation with a higher amount. There goes Hazel going pow, pow, pow. Yeah, I'll talk about that here in just a little bit, team with Carrot. Trying to check on something here.
New information.
Got that new
This
winter
special
warning
event has
update.
been updated.
DFW mostly going to get
New
ice.
information. This special
Atlanta metro
event
area,
has
your
been
ice
updated.
accumulation will start here in the next couple of hours as that freezing rain transfers over.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Okay. I got what I needed to figure it out. I measured 4 inches of ice. Is it 4 inches of ice, like on a stable surface? Because I don't think we've had that much in Durant, Oklahoma. I don't think. I've only seen mostly snow. It may be sleet also mixed in, because 4 inches of ice would be like record biblical proportion. And I know we haven't seen that much ice in that area. I just want to make sure you're not like measuring like anything else. Yeah, I'll have to wait and see what NWS says with that. That's a lot of ice. That's like catastrophic ice if that's the case. Why is this going full screen? Stop it. There we go. Did this camera stop? Did somebody like spin out? That's what I was gonna say. I think it's Sleet too. What happened here? Oh, the camera's just glitchy. Oh, it's got freezing or it's frozen a little bit. Choo. It is definitely filling in. At Dallas, you should be getting in on that significant freezing rain here soon. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to see this freezing rain also get closer to like San Antonio, so heads up there. I think we can also look at the single site here and see. Yeah, you can use correlation coefficient and see it too. It's kind of cool. Let's go up here and look. Yeah, heavier up here near Dallas. I'm using the rain to be able to see like higher DBZ corridors of where like the heaviest of snow is at. Yeah, definitely some heavy snow moving towards Fort Smith. Check up here in Missouri. Oh, wow. Decent little band of snow coming in here towards western Kentucky. Go back to winter radar. Yeah, that's a lot of heavy snow, especially down here towards like Princeton area, Providence, Paducah, Madisonville. You really can't measure ice properly. There's not really a way. It's hard. Because it's not like snow where you can just like stick a ruler in there and like do it that way. It has to be I believe like strictly like on a flat surface, like more than like the road or something like that. And I don't know how they really do it, honestly. Most of it's actually done by what's fallen on like radar estimations too. So I'm not honestly too sure. Let's check over here in the Carolinas. Starting to see some freezing rain kind of pop up in here. Temperatures are still a little bit warmer. We do have some snow on going up here as well. Up into the higher elevations of the Carolinas there. But we are starting to see that freezing rain. Yeah, the freezing rain's coming. It is on the way here. Should be seeing that change over here pretty soon. Go back here. Oh, we got a new mesoscale discussion, literally for North Carolina. A transition from predominantly snow to mixture of freezing rain and sleet is expected in the coming hours. So this is all going to change. Southeast Kentucky, Northern Tennessee, and Western North Carolina. Okay. Interesting. It looks like your wind barbs also are all facing north. All right, we'll get a new 23Z her run soon. Power outages in Texas are going down, which is good. Take a look at that again here in just a little bit. Look at some more Cami Rose. Yeah, lots of accidents popping up now. Multi-vehicle crash over here. Oh. What happened here? Somebody's getting into an ambulance. Praying for those people. It looks like they're putting somebody on a stretcher. Potentially, we'll see. Oh, there's the fire truck. This literally just happened. This is new. I don't know if there's another car in front up here. There probably is, because this car got swerved around. It's a multi-car crash. There should be another car with this. Oh, they're zooming out. They're putting somebody in the back of the ambulance. Oh, that's praise for those people, guys. Yeah, they'll zoom out. They'll do that. This is on Old Hickory Highway here on I-65. This is like in the vicinity of Nashville. That ambulance is getting out of there too. Oof. Looks like there's just one car. Hey, Sarah. We just watched somebody get loaded in the back of an ambulance. Looks like the fire truck's going too. Everybody's leaving there. Trying to figure out what they're doing here. They got people stopping now. Lots of lots. Yeah, we were looking at that there just a minute ago. Looks like they're towing that car off to the side there. Hoping they'll zoom in here. There we go. Yep, right on cue. That person got rushed to the hospital and then they took the car and put it on the side of the road. Dude, I know they are. I feel like they are always watching. There's Hazel. Oh my gosh, Hazel. There's the ambulance. Is she just saying dada over and over? Oh my, hold on a second. All right, guys, we are back here. Hold on just a second.
Papa.
All right, let's get off the screen here. So many people. Yeah, literally. Let's see. We got a new run coming in. Let's see our new Triple H. Interesting. We have Hazel. Why?
Hi.
Da. Ugh. Let's go back to the radar here. Yeah, the radar is coming down here. Heavy snow all over the place here. Really heavy snow here in northwestern Arkansas right now. Hello. Ma. Alrighty, y'all. So once again, its thing is moving along at snail speed. It is definitely moving along, but it is moving along at snail speed. Looks like we now have winter storm watches for Baton Rouge. Interestingly enough. Moving right along here, we should see the heaviest. This is where the heaviest snow is going to set up, right here, as we've been talking about. You can already see it setting up there for northwestern Arkansas. Do I expect higher totals from Marion, Illinois? It's very possible, yes. Very possible. You can already see the freeze line here, kind of where it's going to be at. Hazel? Matthew? What? Matthew? Or Dada? Dada. Yeah, Dada. Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey. Ma.
Papa.
Bye-bye.
Boy.
Boy. Boy. Her hair is pretty. High five. Yeah. Say it. Oh, baby. She's so sweet, guys. She's such a good baby. She's not even a baby anymore. She's going to be a toddler here soon. She's a gripper. Welcome into the stream, guys. If you're walking in here, we are now at 7 hours into our... Guys, we've done 14 hours of streaming in like 2 days now. Crazy. You guys see all the snow? See the snow? Say snow. 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 Snow.
No.
Snow. Not no, snow. Snow.
Damn.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let's see if we got any other accidents to look at here. What we got? Oh, they're popping up. Knoxville has one. Disabled vehicle. Hazel's pointing at it. All right, that vehicle looks like it's kind of stuck. Looks a little rainy there in Knoxville still, so maybe have some freezing drizzle at some point. You seeing it, Hazel? That jackknife tractor trailer truck is still there. Police activity still ongoing here. What is going on here is my question still. Hmm. Hi. Hmm. Alrighty, let's go back here. New model run. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Down. Up. Ready? Up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. Yay. Up, 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 up. Your turn. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Down, 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 down. You got fuzz on your chin. Once again, I hope you guys are ready here in Oklahoma because it's coming. And I'm going to let you guys know, this is very, very heavy wet snow happening here. So be mindful of that. Very heavy wet snow coming. Say up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. Up, 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 up. Down. Up. Whoop. All right, I'm gonna go take you back to your room here, okay? Go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Why are you looking at me like that? Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Let's go. Say bye-bye. 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 All right, guys, we're back here. Let's get rocking and rolling here. Let's get rocking and rolling. Alrighty, hello, y'all. Welcome into the stream. We've been going 7 hours strong. Let's freaking go. Alright, we should be getting a new mesoscale here very, very soon. Oh, this is an interesting little push in moisture south there, just a little bit. Okie dokie. It's icing pretty bad in Murfreesboro right now. Yeah, it doesn't shock me, given the freezing rain that we're seeing. And that freezing rain's almost in southern Kentucky. That's what I'm looking at here. Yeah, not a problem. Absolutely, guys. That we're here to explain and teach at the end of the day as well. So that's what matters. Yeah, if you're in Kentucky here, Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana, guys, it is cranking up. And like I told you guys earlier, we're really watching right in here across northeastern Oklahoma, getting into northwestern Arkansas here. This is where that significant banding of precip is going to set up here, and that's where we're going to see those higher amounts really start to exceed here. Waiting on this last run to finish. We can do some updated totals here, potentially. Let's see. Also, it does look like we have a confirmed tornado on Lake Eufaula in Oklahoma. We had a confirmed water spout earlier, about an hour ago. There's a picture for it and everything. Can't show it because it's somebody else's, but we do have a confirmed tornado today, a snow-nado in the Lake of Eufaula, just outside of Oklahoma City there. Yep. Alrighty. What should we expect here in Cleveland County, North Carolina? So that's still Charlotte, right? You guys should start to see that freezing rain transition here in the next 2 to 3 hours. Still same totals as we kind of were talking earlier. Hold on. All right. Okie dokie.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Mm-hmm. All right, sorry guys, I was looking at some more updates from our area here. What's up, guys? Yeah, I can't help the ads, guys. Nothing I can do about the ads at all. That's just part of it when you're monetized. But hello, Marcelo, guys. All right, y'all. So once again, snow totals are still standard here for what we're looking at. The new model run just came in here. Let me take a look. Winds picking up north of Atlanta. Yeah, because you guys have a little bit of that northwesterly flow on going there. These numbers are definitely up there for sure. Over a foot, potentially still for Indiana, Ohio, Northern Kentucky. I said the ice secretion is going to be significant. Sounds good, Meg. Sounds good. This is still the ice to come here. Shoo. And then that snowfall. Yep. We'll get a full OOZ run here in about 20 minutes, so the important her run comes out. Yeah, this heavy band of snow is on its way. Huge, huge snow rate right here. I mean, we're talking 2, maybe 3 inches of snow falling per hour in this band of snow over here. Given how dark the reflectivity is on it, it's going to go right through here. I'm going to go and pull up airtime temperatures here as well, so we have meters on. Look at wind speeds, too. The winds are still pretty calm, though, so that's one good thing that's helping with this storm. Temperatures. I was going to say, it's definitely cold outside for sure. These temperatures are cold, cold. Single digits in central Oklahoma. I have 60s down south, which is crazy. So we are seeing those temperatures definitely drop down here. Freezing rain is moving into the Carolinas now. So we are seeing that freezing rain transition now. You can see your snow line, and you can see your freezing pink rain coming in. So the Carolinas are right at almost that threshold. What's up, Sydney? Yeah, I was about to say, you guys are sitting at 29 for a surface temp, mid-levels of the atmosphere, I believe. I'm going to look at a sounding here in just a second. Let me go and take a look at you guys here. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Yeah, 20 over 16. You do have a warm nose, a little bit of a warm nose inversion here, aloft in the atmosphere, and that's going to help. get that freezing rain going. So yeah, freezing rain's on the way. It's coming. It'll really continue pretty much all day. Tomorrow it will be extremely heavy. Tomorrow morning when you're waking up, extreme freezing rain. If you lose power, it will be overnight tonight because the amount of freezing rain that's going to fall in these areas here. Hopefully we can have some rain mix in and kind of cut down on those totals, but this will be pretty much playing out all day long tomorrow before a heavier batch of rain comes in to, finish things off here. But in terms of freezing rain totals, we're talking some pretty decent numbers here. Let me show here for you guys. Yeah, anything south and east of Asheville, pretty significant in terms of numbers here, anywhere from a quarter of an inch and maybe over an inch here. I think some of these numbers could still be underdone significantly here, so we're kind of waiting to see how it plays out in real time. But those are your numbers there, so no snow really for you guys. Just be ready for the ice. Same applying here. We still have so much ice to get through in some of these areas. Over an inch in some places in Mississippi. BC Dream, thank you for the $2 donation. What's the second band for Oklahoma looking like? Yeah, about 4 to 5 inches of snow for you guys. Could do 5 to 8, depending on where those, higher durations are at long-wise. But I like what we're seeing so far in terms of snowfall for you guys. You guys are definitely, some areas are at 0 degrees. It's on the way. Okay. Sorry, I was checking on some more updates there. All right. Yeah, that's going to be the case too, Shay. You will have some more ice to kind of finish things off as the front comes through. Yeah, heavy snow is moving in here. Let's take a look again. Like I said, new Triple HR will be coming in here soon. Really in reality here, for this to be such a big event, I mean, it's not going to get going here until tonight. We don't really have a lot of power outages, thank God. So that's good to see for now. Hopefully we can keep that going. Still looking at those potential hazards out there. Let's take a look up here into Mississippi. I'm curious what it looks like outside of Memphis. Oh, that camera is frozen. Over. Significantly frozen over. If that's not an example right there, I don't know what else is. That's northern Mississippi. That's like a thick sheet of ice over the top of the camera. That's concerning. All of these cameras, you can't see anything. They are frozen with ice. This one's not. Is this what the roads look like? pretty much solid snow slash ice. This is in northern Mississippi. Oof. Just kind of checking around here. Yeah, this is crazy. These cameras are starting to freeze over. Yeah, people just drive. They don't, it's just, it blows my mind. It really does. Why would you want to drive through this? Are we going to start seeing people slide? That's a hill right there. A slight little elevated hill. I'm kind of waiting to start to see with the freezing precip here in northern Mississippi tonight if we're going to actually like get the icicles to start hanging on the power lines or seeing power line flashes, because that's where this is really going to pick up tonight. That's my biggest concern here. I gotta eat something too, guys. I haven't eaten anything since like 8 o'clock this morning. Jesus. Yeah, that's very true, Shelby. No, that is true. Dude, Oklahoma City's about to look different here in a few minutes, too. Oh, yeah, these cameras are freezing over. Look at this. It's freezing over like ice. All right. Let's see what we got here on the roadways. Yep, all of these cameras are freezing over. Every single one of them. Oh, frozen? Frozen? Almost frozen? Over here towards the Tupelo, Mississippi. Oh my god, the icicles! Look at those icicles. What in the world? Crazy. This other camera has icicles on it. That one does too. They all do. Every single one of them. Oh my goodness, look at this one. Holy shucks. It's also going to get what Oklahoma City is getting. Yes, you guys will be getting that snow. Severe weather will be tomorrow afternoon in South Mississippi. Wow. That tells you how icy it is, guys. Like, that's insane. Crazy. All of these, like the freezing rain that's falling is insane. Dude, Tupelo, Mississippi is like a frozen tundra. Icicles on your port. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're in this area, you're definitely getting... This camera's about to be done for here. No, we're cold, but we're getting snow, that's it. Wow. At Jackson, Mississippi too. This up here should be a little bit, hopefully a little bit better. I do want to check Alabama again too. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's do... We don't want to see my location. Nope, we don't want that. Okay. I should go play in the snow too. It's cold outside. It's freezing outside. I can play in the snow tomorrow. It'll be here for a while. Our snow's not even quietly anyway near done yet, so. All right, Shay, let's go take a visit to your backyard, shall we? Let's start with these cameras we've got. Oh, there's your first sign, Shay. Icicles. I wonder if we're going to see any power lines explode tonight. That sounds really bad. That really sounds awful. I don't want any power lines to explode. It's pretty quiet in downtown West Florence here. This is Shay's hometown. This is where Shay's at. This is Florence, Alabama. Nobody's on the road, which is really good. There are not a lot of people on the road. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's freezing rain. That's all water. Oof. Look at the power lines. 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 There's icicles on all the whole stretch of power lines. I'm pretty sure those are icicles, at least attempting to get going. Yep. I'm pretty sure we have icicles. It's just freezing rain. It's literally just raining and it's freezing. This is once again Florence, Alabama. That's on Muscle Shoals. Go a little bit north, more into Florence. I really hope these people just don't think this is just normal rain, right? They do know that. Like, hold on a minute. Yeah, this is freezing rain. This is freezing rain in Florence. 32 degrees. That is 100% freezing rain. Let me go ahead and get these.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Yeah, that heavy batch of snow is literally coming to my backyard here soon, too.
New information, this special event has been updated.
All right, let's go back here. Yep, freezing rain on the power lines here again, or the camera. This looks like a solid sheet of ice. Oh, there you go, Shay. Then you know exactly where this is at. Crazy. Yes, I'm still watching. Why are we zooming?
Attention, a new special event has
We
been
got a new ice
issued.
storm warning.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
We got new ice storm warnings in Mississippi now.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Let me get back on here. Hold on, let me go yell at them slow down. Literally, though. All right, let's see here where they extend this to. I bet you they just extended. They probably extended it. Is all they did. Here I am sitting here thinking that they issued new warnings. Whew! Heavy, heavy snow coming through Kentucky. This is really, really heavy stuff.
New information, this special event has been
There we go.
updated.
All right, let's go back here. Let me go check NWS again. There's that day one risk. It's the general thunderstorms. Not the National Weather Service using the word retarded. Additionally, boundary layer destabilization will be retarded across the lower Mississippi through 12Z, and for this reason, robust thunderstorms are not forecast. That's crazy. Could we use a different word than that? All right, OZ her is running. Ooh. Oh man. All right, let's take a look here again. It looks like we got more accidents popping up. Something happened over there. Yeah, a lot of these side roads are going to start getting iced up pretty quickly as well. High Point, North Carolina. You guys are going to mostly see sleet and freezing rain. You guys could actually see accumulation of up to a half an inch. Go back here to Mississippi again. Yeah, like I said, most of these cameras are done here. Let's look at Arkansas. Where do we got the heaviest of the snow falling out? Arkansas. Mostly freezing rain here. Let's go up towards northern Arkansas here and see. Go back, Justin. You know what? Let's look at Little Rock because it does look like we have some issues. Hazel's not happy. Oh, these roads are covered. Dude, they're frozen over. These cameras are. I really worry for these people that are out here. All right, I'm gonna leave this camera up and go check on Hazel. I'll be right back.
New information, this special event has been updated. 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 New information, this special event has been updated.
Alrighty, guys, I am back. Hazel is screaming. We're good. The kids are in bed. Richard decided to rip his pajama
New
set in
information,
half, literally.
This special event has been updated.
Where is my phone at? I gotta grab my phone. Guys, I am going to really quickly, since we're about to hit the 10-hour or
New
9, almost 9,
information,
10-hour mark on
this
the stream. I'm
special
gonna have to
event has
reset it
been
anyways.
updated.
So we're gonna do a quick stream reset and be back in 2.5 seconds. So you guys will have to close out of this, give it a second to reset, and then we'll be right back, okay? This will be part 3 of our stream this weekend.